You're... What's good, y'all? Shut up, Street Fighter 6. No one was asking for your opinion. All right. Fixing something up real quick. Choto, wait a minute. How's our hero? Very warm. I'm actually going to turn the AC on. I'll be right back, guys. Adjusting my mic. Give me 2 seconds. I should have been doing this to begin with, but oh well. Fucking deal with it, right? Fucking deal with it. So before stream, thank you guys for coming through. Before stream, I wanted to record another video. I'm gonna try to work on it tomorrow just to get something out. Maybe I'll talk to one of the friendos, see if they can help me out with the editing of it. We'll go from there. Trickster, the Brain News, what did he... Don't tell me. Hold on a second. Wait, I want to see this. Give me a second, guys. Curious. I'm a big fan of pro wrestling, so whenever I hear this kind of stuff, I always want to see. Let's see what's going on with my boy Bray. Let me see. What the fuck? Oh, shit. That's fucked. That's crazy, dog. What the fuck happened? Oh, fuck off, dude. What the fuck? Professional wrestler Bray Wyatt, they just announced that he passed away. What the fuck? That's so fucked. Hey, Artemis. How are you doing? Shit. That's so fucked up, yo. Oh, man, that sucks. I know this is a Street Fighter stream, but, like, you know, one of the things about me is that I am a pro wrestling fan. I've been a friend. I've been a fan of pro wrestling. I'm gonna age myself a bit since 1990 November, and I begged my grandmother to pay for a pay-per-view, January of 1991. Been a fan ever since. But there was a long point in which I didn't watch pro wrestling. One of the things that got me back into pro wrestling was Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family, because I like a good cult character. I always liked that whole thing. And I remember seeing him going like, oh my God, that character's cool as shit. That's fucked, man. That's so fucked up. Shit. fucking blows. I don't even know what to say, yo.
All right, let's get it.
I don't even know, like, what to fucking say about it. And it sucks, too, man. Like, that's one thing about, like, you know, when people pass, it's almost like couples and friends and shit. Like, it comes in packs, yo. I gotta sneeze 1 second. Excuse me. So, like, you always hear about, like, couples. When one passes, it's like the other is, like, soon to follow. Like, it's always fuck. I remember when, like, Chris Benoit passed away, right? Scumbag. Fucking Eddie was sorry, when Eddie passed, Chris Benoit was right there. It's like, it's fucked, man. And like Brody Lee, aka Luke Harper, he passed away, what was it, 2 years ago? Thank you, Cryo. And like, that fucking killed me because I was always a fan of Brody. Like, out of the Wyatts, he was the one I liked the most, right? And he was doing the best work of his career, and then fucking gone. That's so fucked up, man. I end every one of my streams the same way. Tell your loved ones you love them. And I say that shit for a reason, man. Because, like, fucking, that shit not guaranteed, dude. Shit ain't guaranteed at all. That's so fucked up, man. So crazy, man. Alright. You should do this tomorrow too if you can, because you have a really good replay. Tomorrow, I usually don't stream on Fridays. So I don't know. We'll see. If you can, because you have a really good replay, but you're not at your PlayStation 5. If you're able to watch, I could just look up your profile name. If need be. I'm gonna try to keep track of everybody who is here. Speaking of which, Friday's the start of peak time? What do you mean? Oh, let's see. Inevitable. How are you doing, homie? Profile name should be smart. Yes, I do remember it. If you want me to look it up, I'll be glad to do so. Frog. I know, dude. I fucking know, man. I was just talking about it. How do you don't even gotta fucking say it. It's so fucked, dude. That shit with Brody Lee fucked me up, but like, this is crazy, dude. It's just like a reminder how like fucking life is not guaranteed, man. I know this is like grim and shit, but like, it's the truth, dude. Why am I not getting? Sorry, I brushed there. Got it. Okay, so that is so fucked up. The Brody Lee shit was fucked up because he was like at the peak, right? He was doing so well and then just fucking gone. Am I hitting hard kick too late? Like when everyone's work of school. Can you repeat that one more? I don't think that's... Was that a mistype? I don't follow. That's so fucked up, man. Off of work, got it. So you're saying peak time as in like for YouTube? And Twitch? Twitch I'm not too concerned about. Twitch has not been my focus for a while. I really want my YouTube to grow more. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I put out a tweet today. I know this sounds like egotistical, but like... Can y'all think of another FGC creator that's putting out shorts and getting as many views as I am? Like, I know that, like, there's probably, like, bigger content creators, like Madcat, MDZ Jimmy, I think is, like, last week he's got, like, 50,000 views over, like, the span of 2 videos. But, like, he's also got, like, 7 times the subscribers that I do, you know? Max, yeah, fair enough, right? Absolutely. No one gonna touch Max, right? I bet there's a lot of, like, NRS fucking streamers and shit like that. People just don't fucking talk about and shit. Dead Ace? I'm not a fan of his content. I don't know why. There's something about his content that just... I don't know. Where's he from? We're loyal to you. You're a very, very fun guy and a generally good teacher. Don't be loyal to me. Find whoever's good for you. You know what I mean? But I'm glad that you guys like my content. You know what I mean?
Feeling nervous?
All right, you're allowed to shit. Can you not? Thank you. Yeah, like in the last week, I have more views than he does on shorts. You know what I mean? And it's like his videos actually, yeah, by far, right? I don't think my content is better than them, but like I'm always, the reason why I say it is that I'm like actually like really shocked that like you guys are watching my stuff. You know what I mean? Like actually like surprised. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, little Majin, like he does a lot of content, but like his last short he put up was back in February. You know what I mean? I don't think your shorts were popping off though. Your mains were doing great, but I could be wrong though. I'm just saying, in the last week, only person I've seen that's gotten more views, and the reason why I'm saying is not to like floss, right? The reason why I'm saying is like every day I'm like, this is the short that bombs, right? And the short that I dropped today, I was not very happy with. And I was like, this is not going to do well, right? And, like, I guess it shows my growth as a creator. The fact that, like, I can get a 6 out of 10 short that's got 2.6K views. And I'm like, ah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that didn't do as good as I thought it would. But I also thought that one would completely bomb. You know what I mean? So, you guys are enjoying the content. And that means a lot to me. But, like, I'm always, like, shocked. I'm like, oh, is this the one that's, like, the end of it, you know? Yeah, I know, but like I think everyone is the bomb, you know? You know what I mean? Like I think everyone is the bomb. It never is. I'm like, oh, they like this one. So I'm always like shocked by that. But I'm also appreciative at the same time, you know? Not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah. How's my day? My job is a fucking shit show, dog. And I fucking hate it more and more every day. You know what I mean? My job is actually the fucking... It's not even that it's just a bad job. You know what I mean? Like, there's one thing to have of, like, having a bad job, but, like, I actually feel like that job is, like, stealing my spirit. I actually believe that job is, like, a stealer of spirits. What am I, +6 there? That's a hard link to do. This is 6 frames, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, it sucks. It's like the job doesn't appreciate me at all. And I know I shouldn't be there anymore. But we're working on it. Yeah, I know. I know that, like, work sucks. I'm never gonna, like, fucking be like, I gotta work, but... Can someone click that fuck? What do you mean? Huh? I have 3 chats on my screen right now. Oh, clip that? Clip what? What you trying to get me out for, yo? Oh, you're saying you want me fired? I got you. Appreciate that. I wish I would. I've, like, often said that, like... You know how fucked this is, chat? This is probably, like, a really good string to use. Oh, that? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Thing about this kind of combo, this is a combo that you're converting off of, right? Right? This is a combo that you would convert off of. But, like, this is also, like, a really hard combo to do. No, you can't do it there. That sucks. I think this is the feng shui trap, though, right? Like, people see, like these, like, really long combos. They're like, oh my god, that's so cool, right? But, like, I'll be honest, right? Like, it's like... Damn. How many conversions you said you get on average with Feng Shui Engine? Somewhere between 0 and 2. Right? 2 is enough to kill. If they are not full health. But the problem is, like, for an example, with Feng Shui Engine, a lot of times people just do really unoptimal routes, and I'll give you like a good example of it, right? So this is something that I'm trying to look into. It's like when you do like let's say, I think it's something like let's do something like this here, right? That's a nice setup for a double overhead, right? And most people would do something like this, right? They'll do, right? And that goes into a safe jump, right? That's only 2,000, right? A conversion is, it's any time that you get a stray hit and you can convert it into a full combo, right? For an example, something like this here would be considered a conversion, right? Like you get a hit there because they try to hit a button and you get to convert into damage, you know? So off of that conversion, I can get a solid, what is it, 35? Yeah, right? So like that, for an example, would be a conversion, right? Because for an example, I could have just like done this and been like, oh, I don't know what to do there, right? But like being able to convert it into meaningful damage, right? That's good. But you notice how I thought this one would do more damage and it didn't. You know what I mean? So it's like knowing how to convert I think is a really good like skill. So for an example, right, we look at this here, right? This here, I would do something like this, right? Because I can't confirm whether or not this hits, right? Because it's so fast. So I would do this here to be able to confirm whether or not it hit. And then from there, I can combo. Because there's a nice little gap there, right? And then I can go into a safe jump. That's like a common string, right? This is a common string here. And like that does 2,000 damage, right? But I have rules. Unless you need far medium kick to hit, you should always go for close, right? It does more damage. However, if you are too far away, where you can only hit far medium kick, you're always better off going crouching medium kick. So that same combo, I can do more damage from it. Let's do... So that's 50 more damage, right? It's not a lot, but like all that stuff adds up. So let's say for an example, I'm doing this and confirming, right? I could also do this, which is like more expensive, but it's still a confirm, and it's still like a better damage option, right? So that same route, 2,700. Cost me 3 bars, of course, but like it's still a better route, you know? And I probably could confirm better by like doing, say, like, instead of doing like this, I probably could confirm by just doing this, right? So instead of doing like this, because from here, this is enough of a confirm, right? And I can go straight to another strong, right? That's still a better option, right? And even still, I wonder if doing this is better. 2310, or I can't do that, so that's not a good idea, right? But let's see. Still less, right? So 2310 is decent damage, right? Off of like no meter, because again, I could always do like use bar and get more, right? But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do this. And get to 2,700, right? What if I use a... that's not gonna work. But since I have Feng Shui Engine, though, less damage. Okay. So using meter actually nets me less damage. But I can always go for a damage route and do heavies, right? Does less damage? $23.10. Okay, cool. 2310. $27. Okay. $28. Well, it's a bit more. What's up, Geo? What are all the option selects there are currently? I can't go over all of them. I can show you like 1 or 2 of them. What's up, Sky Bunny? How are you doing? Good to see you. JBG, what's going on, homie? How many conversions on average? You gotta understand too that like there's also still a defender. So like even though like let's say for an example, right? I showed you this, right? Something like that, right? And that does decent damage, but it also goes into a safe jump, right? Which is good. But also, if for the most part, you should be confirming Feng Shui Engine from something. You know what I mean? So like 36. Let's say I got the hit. Right? So like that sequence there does like 5,500. You know what I mean? It depends. So the way that I view it, right? Money, huh? So like the way that I view it is like, if you have 2 bars, okay. I talked about this yesterday, and I think it's a good way to view it. Hopefully this makes sense, because I don't like know how else to say it. Let's turn off that maximum 3. Let's turn on reversal, OD, and let's do cool, fine, right? So let's say you have 2 bars, right? Let's say you have 2 bars, and he doesn't have, right? I think Luke, I have to actually like find it. Oh no, Luke, I can do crouching line. Nope. He trying to finish DPs like that. See how like I'm just a bit off of getting that bar? So it's like, let's say I get, for an example, a combo, right? This here is worth, right? I wouldn't use the Feng Shui Engine there. So I'm gonna build enough to build it here. I'm gonna build enough to get it here. And that's fine, right? That's cool. What's up, Boo? So like that's worth, right? That's worth because I built the bar. But let's say, for example, you have exactly 2 bars, right? If you have exactly 2 bars, you actually can, if they whiff, you can do this, right? And you just get enough to get it. So I think if you have anywhere close to 2 bars, you should always do that, I think, right? But like even on top of it too, if you have like 1 3/4 bar and you hit a combo, that's probably enough if they do a DP. Of course, you have to work for it 2 bars. By what I mean is, instead of waiting for 3 bars for super, FSC can get awesome damage. Yeah, but like it all depends on how you go into it, right? So like FSC on block is not great because you can't, like, Feng Shui Engine does a really good amount of damage going into it, right? So it's like, for an example, let's say they whiff a DP, right? And I hit this, right? That alone is 3,400. You know what I mean? Hell, I could do... That alone is 37. You know what I mean? So it's like whatever I do after that, you know? $45 into a safe jump, you know what I mean? But most of the damage was done before going into it. Half of that was done by those 2 hits. So I would say, if you have like 1.5 bars, you know what? Not even that though, right? Because even if they whiff a DP, this combo still is so good. Like this combo here does 4,900. And I don't think ending with Feng Shui Engine changes that. The only thing that's good with Feng Shui Engine is setting up a situation that might be checkmate. And what I mean by that, right, is let's say I hit this. I can do something like this here, right? And safe jump in, and then kill him, right? Right? That's a possibility. Or doing something like, what is it? Right? Because if they don't wake up with DP, they run the risk also of like having to deal with that, right? You think you're talking about FSC in the sense of save and build drive bar? Maybe, right? So Juri has a lot of ways to augment her drive gauge, meaning like she could like supplement her drive gauge. You know what I mean? So it's like instead of using drive gauge, she can like use her stores and such. You discover something really interesting. If you end the usual Enkansatsu combo with forward medium punch, medium Tensenrin instead of heavy Tensenrin in the corner, you can actually whiff crouching medium kick and you're plus and you're out of throw range. I've seen someone do that. It's something that I haven't looked into Inevitable, but I've seen someone do that. It's cool. You're definitely right about that. You're out of throw range and you're still plus. Yeah, no, I definitely have seen that. I forget who I saw it from. I remember. Was it Emily? I think it might have been Emily. But you're talking about like something like. That's like a cool find. I think it was like this. Yeah, yup. Right. But even if we do heavy, even if we do heavy, I think we're still out of range. What's the... That was heavy. We get 28. 31. That's 2 more frames though. Let me see. You're -1 there. You're right. Yup. And this makes you +1, I think. This, you're +1. +2, actually. Yup. Yup. Good find. Thing about it, though, that you want to be careful for is that by default, I think of, like, holding down. Actually, if you hold down back, you're still there. That's cool. So that would look something like this here, chat. Okay. It would look something like this, chat. That's cool. It's just another layer of the mix, you know what I mean? So this is 23 frames. Oh, 29 frames, excuse me. 21, you go forward when you do this. You go 23, 29. Sure about there. That moves you forward, though. That moves you forward. Oh, it returns her. That moves her forward. 29. 15, 14. This would be the same thing, right? Does this move her backwards? Yeah, she doesn't return backwards. That's funny. That's cool. And what's nice about that, too, it's cool also because you're still plus. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Yeah. You can't do that. Fuck. What other things can you What is with this move? Wait a minute. Back foot? wonder why it returns her. That's cool. In range. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, though. How does it move her backwards? This moves her 2 lines forward, right? It might be the corner, right? It might be the fact that... I think what's happening, right? Is... Let's pull up paint. Flashbang. I'm sorry, guys. Right? I think what's happening is that you have the corner. Oh my god. Move my coffee out the way. I gotta download Photoshop. Oh my god. All right, you have the corner here, right? So I think what's happening with Juri is that if she's here, right, after the 10 Senrin, I think her medium kick, like, I think she's supposed to end up here, right? But what's happening is that she's doing medium kick going like that, and she's returning to the spot that she's supposed to be in, right? So it... So, like, how do I say?
Nervous?
So I think the corner is pushing her out. Because if you look at her, right? I'm going to show you... I think this is what it is, right? I think the corner is pushing her out. This is cool. Oh, I love this stuff, right? So if you watch when she does it and crouches, you see how she stands on that line, right? Oh my god, please. She stands on that line, right? But when she does this, you see how she gets pushed back out? You see that? It's like, it's almost like the corner is pushing her out. And it's not the hit. Because if you look here, she can't hit here. It's the corner that will push her out. But the same thing could probably also be said for other moves, right? Yeah, see? That's interesting. So even though this moves her... Oh, see, that's fun. Say still. That's interesting. No. That's super cool. It's cool because, like, it allows for different options, right? So, like, even here, she's in throw range. No, oh, that's cool. Nah, you're still in range. Oh, that's cool. Like, she loses a strike there. But that's so cool. I would have to play around with that. So what other knockdowns can you use the corner push? Feng Shui engine. Let's take a look. But you would have to have a read on a throw, not a strike. Like, I don't know if that makes you want to throw. Yes. So this is a call out, right? Right. That's cool. I just don't know how good it is. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to try it. Because the whole thing, and Chico might be better at this, right? The whole point is like making someone whiff. When are you going to enter tournaments? I don't really interest in it, to be honest. Try doing sweep life hoo-ha. Ah! Ah! That's cool. The only issue is that you might not be plus there. Right? So let's do... Yeah, you're not plus there. That's a Chico special? Nah, that's the fucking, that's the... Who said this? Who brought this in, yo? That's the vastness, yo. That's the vast this special. What's the counter when players understood the trick? So, the issue with saying that, like, they understand the trick is that you're still plus here, right? So you can always... Like, let me see something. What's a common... Alright, so like, when you evolve this... How do I say this? When tech like this is evolved, right? And you show someone that they can't throw here, their natural instinct is going to be, right? Their natural instinct is going to be to strike. And I think that they can strike here. No, you're still plus, right? Right? You're still plus. So no matter if they strike or throw here, you're still fucked, right? But the thing about it, they strike, it's like they get to like play again, right? But they whiff. Like, you're probably better off striking, but like you're better off striking and trying to call out the block, right? But if you strike and they go for a strike, if they strike and you go for a strike as well, they still get hit. So DP, you can't even DP because you're in the defensive position, right? No. So the setup that someone showed us in chat is if you end in medium DP, right? And you do this, it still works the same way, right? Damn. Right? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick piss. If you guys want me to review any of your matches, let me know. I'll come back and we'll take a look at it, okay? I'll be right back. Oops. Sorry, child. I was trying to catch up on shit on that Bray Wyatt shit. It's so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. Cool. Gotcha, homie. All right, so gotcha. So I'm gonna try to go in the order in which they are given. If I don't hit everyone, I'm sorry. I will try to do my best. First one was Sky Bunny. Now, what I'm thinking of doing, guys, what was going on? There was a wrestler that just passed away today. I'm trying to catch up on that shit. The question that I have for you guys, I'm thinking of, and I might not do it, right? Is, would you guys be against me using the footage for YouTube? If you guys are not okay with it, that's absolutely okay. If you have any yes or no kind of thing, let me know. Isn't there a way to like turn off like names? Juri YouTube guy stream? That kills me every time. Hi, it me. Juri YouTube guy. Expose you? Nah, you're fine. You're good with it? Copy. That's me, right? Hi, it me. Ah, cool. This is gonna fuck me up. I'm not gonna be able to actually like look at it. I'm gonna be like, who is this? I'm gonna look at the wrong shit, right? Let me pull up. Let me turn off paint. I don't need paint anymore. All right, this first one is Sky Bunny, right? I'm assuming. I can't tell, right? But yeah, I believe so. All right, so let's take a look, right? Your CFN is V. Feel like checking out. Cryo, is there anything that you would want me to take a look at, like a specifics? I'm assuming the smiley face is also there too? Okay. So, Sky Bunny, we're going to look at a losing matchup with DJ. Let's take a look. Can you find your gamer name without the letter code? Yeah, just absolutely fine.
Showtime, baby.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
You're going up against a master DJ? It's gonna be hard to give you advice if the master DJ. I'll try, right? I definitely will try. All right, we go in. Nice check. Slasher. Air slasher. Jump in. Nice anti-air. Drive rush in. Nice face out. We go in. Good throw attempt. I like that. Nice. Oosh. It was Torny. Got it. Smoking that. You could have killed here. This was actually your dub. You actually got the hit here. This was actually your dub. Right? At this point, you should always be doing a crouch fierce. This combo route, it ain't it. Plus, you still have all this drive gauge. Your drive gauge doesn't carry over. Just burn out your drive gauge. Like, in this case here, burn yourself out. You burn yourself out. You have 2 gauges. Like, there's a combo that you could do here that would have been Medium punch, crouching medium punch, drive rush, crouching heavy punch, standing medium punch, crouching medium punch, drive rush, crouching heavy punch, standing medium punch, Saihasho, Enkensatsu, forward medium punch, Go Osatsu. Right? That's the combo. So I'm going to actually take note of that. I'm going to show you that just to be sure afterwards. 2 stock cash out combo. Stand medium punch starter. All right. Cool. But you could have won this. And now he's going to bust. He had to bust out here, chat. Right? Like he had to. Like he had to throw this out because the throw was coming, right? He knows it, right? Like some kind of media attack was coming. So he had to bust out. So what you should like try to do is to take note of like player tendencies, not even just this player, right? You should take note of what generically some players would want to do, right? So I'm going to give you the other advice of the block throw. Offense OS, right? And I'm gonna show you afterwards, right? Like this was your round to win. I would have bust out. Like it's also not a bad idea that you bust out here too. And the reason being is because even if you fail, you still have 75% of your health, right? Right? So even if he gets the knockdown, like you still have another chance. Like if he fails, he dies. Nice. Oh, fuck. Just a bit off. You could make him whiff. You have to hold this though. Bump. 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 Nice. Perfect parry. What the hell was that? Boring. Okay. So you've made him bleed. You've seen how he's doing. Southpaw, how are you doing, homie? So after this, you gotta watch yourself. Mostly after like medium punches, you usually -6, right? Yeah. You could have punished that. Nice throw. What's the mix? So, if you throw in the corner, you're 1 dash away, right? So here, I don't think you needed to use drive gauge. You probably could have just done a straight dash up. That's fine. You get your plus frames. I wouldn't do that, right? That's a frame trap, but you're minus here. Another option that you can do after drive rush is a drive rush jab. The reason being is that you're +6 here, right? So you have to like manually time a throw. But if you do a drive rush crouching jab, you don't have to time that. You could just mash throw and it's an instant frame trap. So be careful when doing that. You lose your turn. Nice anti-air. I'll take it. That's not good. You gotta hold that. That's fine though. Ba-ba-ba-bump. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bump. If you see him do that target, if you block it, he's punishable. So just let him. Yeah. Air slasher. As a tip, after DJ does an air slasher, especially at that range there, always try to look for a drive rush. They usually will throw it out after a slasher, right? So after the slasher goes out, I'm watching for drive rush here. So, what you do after the slash, so after I block this, I'm already starting to like hold forward, and as soon as I see green, I'm gonna EX DP, right? Because there's counterplay to the EX DP with DJ, right? If he goes in for a strike, he gets hit. if he goes in and tries to block, he still has to move a certain amount of frames before he can block again, right? So EXDP will usually beat him out of it. The counterplay is that if he does drive rush and then does sway, he could force your EXDP to whiff. But you have to show him that you can do the EXDP, right? And this is hard because you don't want to mash it, right? Right? You don't want to mash it. You just want to block it. And you want to start doing the EXDP. And the moment you see green is when you confirm it, right? Once you start to do that, they're going to stop doing drive rush or they're going to try to sway to make you whiff. But show them that you got those, so then he has to change his game plan. You know what I mean? What was that? Why did you throw out soy there? If there's ever a time where they're going to let you do this, you start storing up, right? You start store. A lot of your mental game plan is going to be a conversation. They're going to go, I want to do this. And you're going to go, you can't do that. And they're going to go, are you sure? I'm going to try it again. And you're going to stop them. And you're going to go, you can't do that. And they're going to go, okay, I can't do that. But can I do this? And you're going to be like, you got it, daddy. You know what I mean? Like, it's always this like back and forth of like chicken. You know what I mean? I'm assuming you tried a super here? You're a mad lad. All right. Get the fuck off me. B. Nice. What combo do we have? You don't have any combos. That makes me sad. I'm watching. Watching. Let him do it. Oh, he... Well played. I would have got thrown too. Good on him. That's what I mean. You see? You see? The drive rush into sway. It's okay though. Damn. He should burn you out. There it is. He burnt you, right? Yeah. So you got to be very careful for impact. And as soon as you land, he's probably going to try it. No? There it is. Sucks. That should happen. That happened. All right. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know what I mean? There's a lot that I can say about this. First things first is control. I'm going to say this for almost everyone, I'm sure. Control of your character is sharpening your sword, always. You ever think that, like, your sword is sharp and you lose? It's not sharp enough. It can always be more sharp, right?
Sure thing. Yeah, we gonna crank it up.
DJ is so cool, right? All right, so first thing. The 2-bar cash out combo, right? Okay. 2 stock, excuse me. Okay, so you guys have seen always like the 3-bar, right? The 3 stock, right? We've seen this all day, right? Right? We've seen that combo, right? But in this case, you had 2, right? So when you end your combo, you can't do this. That doesn't give you anything, right? So instead of doing this, what you could have done is you end in that, and that gets you back in to link into that. So if you ever have 2 bars and you need to use them for a combo, you can always do... You have to do it close, right? If you're too far away, it won't work. So you have to do it close, right? See, you don't get the Enkensatsu. Right? So situations like, let's say you hit this. You see? That's a nice combo extension. When you can hit the fireball, but not Enkensatsu, right? right? So be aware whenever you get a clean hit, right? Like this, right? You should always look up at your bar and see what you have. And like this comes down to control. Like at any time during this combo, I can look up at my meter and see what I have, right? At any time. Because I know the rhythm, I know what I can do. And like that, again, will come down to control, right? I can look here and do the whole combo, right? As I fuck it up, right? So like, that's something to take note of. Because you had the clean hit, and you did, I think it was this. No, actually you did. I think you did that. And just adding, like, this here causes your damage to go way up. Yeah, so a nice little, like, tip is get into the habit of anytime you hit, like drive impact, just look up at your bar immediately, right? When you jump in and you hit like a crouch fierce, just glance up, right? You don't have to look at the screen to know what you want to do. Just look, you look up during the combo that you already know how to do. You know what I mean? So like there's like certain parts that should be automatic that you don't need to look up. So you could just, you don't need to look at your character. You know what I mean? So like after a drive rush, glance up, right? If you got the hit, you just glance up, right? Because like this part here should be automatic, right? You shouldn't have to look at your character for that. So constantly try to keep stock of what you have stocked, right? If you're here and you're trying to look for something, like here, you don't need to look for much, right? There's a lot of times where we're here. I got 2, I have 3, I'm good to go, right? Should always be like looking at their health, their bar, your health, your bar, your stocks. You know what I mean? Should always be trying to look at that. Because like there were times where you were here and you weren't doing much, right? You should just fuck it. There's your 3, right? The second thing is there's a option select that I've shown on stream. I don't know if there's a name for it, but I call it the option select block throw. So what happened at the end is that you got the knockdown, right? And this is something that you need to practice. This is advanced, but this will definitely change how you look at the gameplay, right? So you knock them down and you have them down to no health, right? Right? And then you went for throw and they bust it out, right? That's the sequence there, right? That there, right? There's a way to block this while also doing attack, right? There's a way to block all strikes, and there's a way to tech throws, right? So let's turn on Jackknife Maximum. We're also going to turn on Crouching Light Punch, boom, and we're also going to turn on a throw. And doing this tech here will cover all options, right? Right? Oops. So what's happening, right? If you look at the screen here, if you look at over here, oh, you guys probably can't see because of my face, right? Boom, right? So if you look at what's happening, right? Try it again, right? I'm doing a really late tech. And what happens is I hold block and then do a late tech. So if he does a strike, I still tech, but since I'm blocking, the throw won't come out. And then you punish. And then they die, right? And this is good for times in which a person is desperate. No, this is for anyone, right? As long as they don't wake up command grab or something, right? But this is like a time in which, like, let's look at a situation where, right? You knock them down, you get some damage, and you've shown them you cannot hit a button. JP, it does not work on. You're right. Right? You've shown them no matter what they want to try, they cannot hit a button here, right? At this point, they're going, I try to hit a button, it won't work. This is bullshit, right? That's when you do that, right? That's when you do that. Times in which you've shown them that they can't hit buttons, they can't throw. Anytime that you've like racked up a counter hit, like that's the time to start to think about it, right? That's the time to start to think about, hey, this person their rage stacks are starting to build up. Their reversal stacks are starting to build up, right? They can't sit here and not reversal forever. They have to make a decision. So every time you counter hit them, every time you throw them, that risk of them doing a reversal will go up. So like that's when you want to start doing stuff like that, right? But what's good about this, right, is the fact that it also could be a shimmy, right? Right? And the same thing applies, right? You still strike them, right? Because you could also do something like this here, right? And just be out of range. And if you did jackknife maximum, right? You're still out of range and you still block. So like you want to like always like take tabs on like how often they're doing stuff and how many times you shut them down. If you shut them down enough and you show them that they can't strike or throw, their natural response then is going to be, I'm going to reversal, right? With something. That's why safe jumps are so strong. That's why this tech is so strong, because it takes away that option. So what do you think happens to somebody that they tried to strike, it didn't work. They tried to throw, it didn't work. And then when they tried to reversal, you blocked it. They're going to be like, well, what the fuck do I do? Right? Now you have the upper hand. So that's a good thing. But even if you don't want to option select block throw, what I would say too is just take tabs, right? DJ was low health. He had to make a decision. You have all the health in the world. That's a time to just chill. Worst case is that what? He strikes you and you block, you back up, you make him come to you. Right? It's up to him to come to you. You don't have to do anything. You had all the health in the world. Don't put your neck on the line. Fuck it. Fuck him. Stay over there. Have fun. Right? And the last thing I would say is, I'm going to say this for everyone, right? Make sure your combos are crispy. You got to think of like the situation like this, right? You have to think of the situation like you're at the advantage and you get to camp, right? It's like Apex, right? You're in an advantageous building. You have the high ground. You have all the upgrades you want. It's up to them to come to you. And guess what? They're outside the ring, right? They're outside the ring. You're in the ring on high ground. You got all the batteries in the world. Why force a fight? Fuck them. Let them come to you. Just chill. This is where that crouching medium kick space tech would come in handy. Yeah, right? Absolutely. You have to the delay throw. You didn't know about that one. The cool thing about that too is that you don't have to use throw. You could also use strike too. But I think throw is a better choice. But yeah, I think you played it really well. You definitely could have won against a master. I think that one of the things I tell everyone is that they need to start to listen to their opponent more, right? Meaning your opponent's going to tell you what kind of player they are. You just have to listen to them. And once you know who they are, you know how to deal with them, right? You have to accept who your opponent is. When you accept who they are, you can now start talking about what you want to do against them. Does that make sense? Yep. It's always a conversation. People are constantly telling you who they are. And a lot of times we don't listen. I'm guilty of that too, right? Got you. You are next, JD. Oh, this is your player name. How the fuck am I supposed to find it? Copy. I want to see a match that... Whoops. What am I doing? I want to see a match that you could have won. You won those. You won those. You lost against this Ken player. You won the set, though. I want to see where you lost. So you lost against this Cammy. Duality. I'm going to put you on the list, homie. JBG, if there's anything that reaches out to you that you want me to look at, let me know. I'm just keeping it now. I might get the Cammy. The Cammy one is hard, though. Cammy's a bad matchup for me. He rushes me the fuck down. Chun. Lariza. Cammy? Gotcha, homie. Alright, so we're gonna look at the second match. And the reason you won that one, actually. No, you fucking... Wait, you won this set. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, I want to look at the second match. The reason is because they adjusted to something, and then they downloaded you, right? So let's look at the second match. Do you prefer Juri's outfit 1 or 2? I like them both. I think they're both good costumes. Okay, so we're going to look at this one here. So this is a modern Juri player as well. So we're going to see what's good.
Nowhere to run.
I'm curious. This is the second match in the set. Already 99 seconds are going in. Fuck it, right? Okay. Okay, we are in there. So be careful with arrows like this. Ones that are spaced like this, you want to be careful. Streets are saying it's -3. But if they're spaced like this, I definitely would probably try to lead with a light attack, right? Like a crouching light punch. Because you can kind of tell it's spaced. And you're really close there, right? I'm assuming you thought that that was a punish. She's going to fuck you up here. All right, that's information, right? This is big information. They're committing to DI, right? Tuck that away in your pocket. They also are just throwing out random spiral arrows. They're trying to bait you into something. Cool with that. Tuck that away. See? I'm telling y'all. They're telling you what kind of player they are, right? The first time they did it, you're going, there might be something here. The second time, you're like, I got him for next time, right? You can't ignore stuff like that because that's a really weird string to be doing, right? Like, why would they do that string? That's just weird, right? That's just a weird string. Tuck that away. So watch for the spin knuckle. That's plus. Case in point. Nice combo. Incoming DI. Watch your dive kicks. Dive kicks are not used the same way as Cammy. You should almost never use it like that, right? All right. She's going to drop down. She actually went through with it. You got hit. I would have got hit too. So this is like what I mean by desperation. Look how far away she is, right? This is like risk management that you got to start to think about. Like on a back throw, she's so far away, right? I think he tried to dive out at the corner. She's so far away here, right? So this is a time where I would advise you to hold down back and watch for a drive rush, right? Watch for a drive rush, watch for a hooligan. Like this is a point where you got to watch. And you're playing on modern too. So it's like, no, yeah, you're playing on modern. So it's like you have the reactions. And like she baits you out quite well, right? That was good on there. Good combo, right? What's up, Kem? All right, so how did you get hit? It feels like you were doing so well, and then all of a sudden you had no help. This is the question that you got to ask yourself. How the fuck did I get hit? Right? Block strings into DI. We could deal, right? Random arrows. We could deal with that, right? And hooligan, right? The fuck? You could deal with those, right? So the answer to this is you can do two things. One, you could turtle and just wait for them to make a mistake because they're making a lot. Second thing that you could do is actually like start to take the offensive, but using heavy kick is a really good option in this matchup. Because of the fact that like it takes the same space that she might want to do her own heavy kick. Now she hasn't done that, right? So think about it. If you do heavy kick in this space here, like right here, she can't do hooligan. She can't do spiral arrow. She can't do drive rush, right? If you like, think of heavy kick as like securing area that she no longer can use, right? If you had done a heavy kick there, you would have hit her out of it. That sucks, right? Okay. Waiting. Nice. I like that. So spiral arrow, hooligan, drive rush. You go in, you miss it. It's okay. You're safe. Okay, cool. I'll take it. So after EXDP, you cannot drive rush here. After EXDP, you're only +5, which means mid-screen, you don't get the pressure, right? If you're in the corner, you're fine.
You look like you're in good shape.
Irish Wolf 1802 is not following.
Appreciate that, right? So after EXDP, you don't get the pressure, right? The only time that you get the pressure is in the corner, but you doing that is not bad because you're also banking on the player not reacting to it. So there's a concept called like a turn steal, right? It's greedy. It's not your turn, but you're still going to go for it and try to get advantage and hoping that they don't press a button. The benefit of that is big, but it's also a risk. I call that showing your neck, right? And that's an example of that. You're taking a gamble. And sometimes the whole goal is to make your opponent take the risk, to take the gamble, and to punish them for doing so. Unfortunately, that was you this time, right? Jab, 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 drive rush. So the next time that you block anything from them, I want to look for you to drive it. Impact, excuse me. Drive rush. Arrow. Drive rush, arrow. Hooligan. Nice. Get in that ass. Nice. A better option is going to be medium punch, crouching. Oh, you're fucking modern. Shit. So instead of this, I would advise you to do standing medium, standing light, right? So it sucks because unfortunately you don't get a hit confirm, right? So medium, light, and then do back special. What happens is if it hits the medium, you don't get a combo. But if the light hits, it counter hits and you get the combo. There are hit confirms, but they're hard to do. Oh, nice. Huge. You don't get advantage here. Drive rush. Drive rush, arrow, hooligan. And watch whenever you throw out a fireball for the spin knuckle. They want to do one of those three. Is my mic not working? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. There's your arrow. DI. Fine. Yo. You afraid of them? Oh, get it. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. I like that. Watch the reversal here. Nice. Watch the reversal here. Nice. Watching too much. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. All right. So reading is important, right? Same thing that I said to Sky Bunny. You need to understand the language in which your opponent is speaking. Your opponent, the whole time, has said, when I am scared and when I think my turn is over, I'm going to drive impact, right? That's what they said the whole time. Got his ass. Nice. This combo I like. Do more of that, right? A simple mix-up is, think of it like rock, paper, scissors, right? So, boom, right? You throw out rock. This next time, don't throw out rock. Throw out paper. This time, throw them. Right? If you had done throw, you would have gotten him, right? But he's doing delay tech. So, try and, like, mix it up. You know what I mean? Cool. There's your paper, right? So I see that you're afraid, and you should be, right? But this is like a time where the delay throw would work out well, right? Because he blocks. He doesn't hit a button, right? You could have gone up to him, block, throw, right? You walk up, block, throw. But right when it counts, there it is, right? So in this case here, what I want you to do is a nice little shot. I'm actually going to... There we go. Much better, right? In this case, if you're not sure about what she's going to do, an option would have been to do, like, down light, standing medium, right? And the reason why that's good is that if she hit a button, you would have counter hit her and you get a full combo. If she blocked, you're still safe. And if she does DI, you still have enough time to either interrupt or you can DI back. That sucks. And I'll show you what I mean by that. But you played well. There was a sequence there that was really nice. So if we can stretch out that moment of, like, there's like a lot of good shit here, right? What the fuck am I doing? Go back, go back, go back. Abort, 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 abort. There's like so much good stuff in here. In fact, you know what? Now that I have it up, let's look at it, right? There's a sequence that you have here that is beautiful. Right here, right? This is what you should be doing more of. I want you to, like, take a snapshot of this here. And I want you to watch it, everything you did. Meaty, you hit it perfectly, right? She can't hit a button. She can't throw. You're showing her that she can't do that shit, right? So the next time she says, I can't throw out a button. He's got those, right? And you try to strike, but you should have thrown here, I think, right? It's fine, though, right? But also, she tried to jump in. Fuck off me, right? Perfect. Perfect. What do you do here? You throw, right? You throw a fireball. This is bait. This fireball is beautiful bait. What do? Boom. Right? What you could have done instead here is you throw it out. This is a checkmate, right? This is absolutely a checkmate. You throw out your fireball, right? And when she jumps, level 1, right? She's fucked, right? Look at her health. She would have died. This is something that I see a lot of players. This is like what I like. I don't think Rug is here, but this is something that I've been trying to get like Rug to do more. Right? Is like, how do I say this? This fireball's bait, right? So you're setting a trap, and you want your trap to be potent, right? What's the most that you can get here? There's a few options. You could DP, absolutely. You probably could have EXD DP'd and killed, right? The first thing that I thought of is a level 3, but you don't got those, right? You could also jump strong into EX dive kick. That's also an option. From there, you could do your level 2 and get a juggle. But you have to like understand that like the fireball is a bait and you should have an option that is damaging. So the next question you should have is, I had him dead to rights, right? Dead to rights. EX DP would have probably killed. But your question is, what's the most I can do in this situation? Right? And that's how you lab. When you have a question like, I could have won this round, but I just didn't have enough damage, right? Is there anything that I could have done that would have done more damage? Well, that's how you lab. You don't go into lab and just hope you find stuff, right? You go into lab when you have a question. This is a question. And you're like, well, what could I have done, right? So you did a 10%. They probably were at like 12%, right? Let's see. We'll try it out. But you played that part there so well, and you should try to do your best to stretch that out and to do more of that. So a very simple way to do it, right? If you ever get a counter hit when you knock them down, your next Jenkin, your next rock, paper, scissors should be throw, I think, right? That's like the basic plat style, right? They try to hit buttons, they can't. You should try to throw them because they're going to be afraid to hit buttons now, right?
Another mission awaits.
And then once they know that they can't hit buttons, they can't throw, what's their next option? They can't hit a button, they can't throw. On the third knockdown, what do you think they're going to do? Right? They might not. They didn't, right? But that's what you look for. And that's the time where you do the block throw that I showed you. Let's look at the health. Player 2 had about this much health, right? About that much. Maybe a bit more, actually. Oh, you did. Something like that, right? So let's put ourselves here. And this is how you lab, right? That's what they did. That doesn't kill, right? That doesn't kill, right? You know what? That actually might have killed. Hold on. Yep, that does kill. So that's an option. That kills, right? That's what you want to be afraid of, right? But then, what you could do then is go, okay, well, at that amount of health, I have options, right? What about 20%, right? What are my options here? And this is how you lab. This is why I always say, don't spend too much time in the lab. Find your answer and get the fuck out. Right? That almost kills, right? Oops. Options, right? 20%, right? Do you see what I'm getting at? You have a situation where you got the hit, but your sword could be sharper, right? Your sword could always be more sharp, right? 30%. What do we got? That doesn't kill, right? Okay, no. Yeah. %, right? That doesn't work. Fuck, right? So we went from a situation where we lost to like a win. You know what I mean? So that's 30%. Do you see my point here? Like, this is how you lab. This is how you look at your games. I don't think you can... Actually... That doesn't kill. That sucks. So I think we are like gonna max out at somewhere around like 33%, somewhere around there, right? That actually might kill. Hold on. And this is like good for me too because I get to learn too, right? So I get to steal this, right? That doesn't kill, right? Hold on. Almost, right? So 34. Maybe if they had a stock. I didn't see if they had a stock or not. Right? But with the stock, most definitely, right? There you go. Right? So that's how you properly lab, right? That's how you do it. You don't go into the training room unless you just want to get better at your execution, right? But that only goes to a certain amount, right? You want to go into the training room with something specific in mind. I need to learn this. You learn it, and you get the fuck out of there, and you go play some games, and you fail, and you go, what the fuck do I do here? You go back to the lab, you find an answer for that too. You know what I mean? Might even eke out another 3% with the stock, yeah. But like, that's how you find answers to your questions, guys. Just like that. Right? Like, you have to go in with a question. So that was the first thing. The second thing is that this is really fucking hard. And this is like the main reason why I don't like modern for Juri. It's because she doesn't really have anything that is like optimal for block strings. Like, you're like kind of reliant on drive rush, which is kind of sucks, right? So what I mean to say is, right, you don't have access to this. But since you don't have access to that combo there, you're kind of forced to do this. The issue is, with this, is that you're pushed out and you're safe here. So like doing medium, light, back special there is fine. But if you look at what happens if they hit a button, the combos, right? And that's cool, right? You get your knockdown, you get the pressure. But let's say, for an example, they don't block, right? And you get the hit. That doesn't combo. You're still safe, but you don't get the combo. This is something that I have a hard time with, right? So if this hits, you kind of have to quickly change to that, right? Or that, right? This is probably better because you can pressure. But also, take note too, right? Let's say they block. This is something that Sky Bunny should be doing too, right? It's if you do this and you throw, you see how you whiff? You have too much frame advantage, right? You have to time that, right? And if you have to time it, there's also a chance that you might fuck it up, right? If you mash it, you might not get it, right? See? And if you wait too long, you could be counter hit. So one thing that you could do instead, and this is like really, really good for any Juri in the chat, right? This is super good. This is what Angry Bird is doing, right? This is what the top players are doing. And I'm going to show you why it works. Is instead of doing this, because you think, I'm +6, big number, right? I can do that, right? I can do that, right?
You look like you're in good shape.
That laziest top slots is not following.
The laziest of sloths. Thank you for the follow, right? The issue with this is a true block string under Drive Rush, right? There's not enough space for her to hit a button. You have to delay a button, right? But if you do light, let's try it again. You trade, right? And if you trade, you get a combo. Right? So if they want to hit a button here, so be it. You'll trade, right? Fine. Cool, right? But even if they hit a button, instead, if you want to do this, you could throw them every time. Every time. You will throw them out of their jab every time. Every time. So the reason why this is strong, chat. Let's put reversal DP. I'm going to show you why Drive Rush is counterable. And I'm going to show you shit that no one is talking about, right? Shout outs to Enfra, right? Cool, right? So watch what happens if you want to do. Most Juri players will do this, right? They'll do this. Because this gives you a lot of frame advantage, right? Cool, right? But if they want to spike, you get hit, right? But watch what happens when I do light attack instead. They can't spike. There's not enough gap there, right? So on top of that, right? On top of this being a safer option, right? They can't throw out a light punch here either. Right? You throw them every time, right? So the reason why this is strong, most people will look for a reversal here, right? They're gonna look for it there, right? And once you don't give it to them, they won't look for it again, right? They go, it didn't work. Because if you're mashing reversal and it doesn't come out, you probably will stop and you're going to be susceptible to throw. You saw a video a bit ago about how nutty Drive Rush jab is? Absolutely. So look at what we just came up with, right? So Drive Rush jab beats out their throw, beats out their strike, right? It trades, which means you get a trade combo in your favor. And if they throw, what's cool about it, it goes even deeper, right? If they throw, they tech, right? But if they try to throw after the jab, they get hit, right? Or they tech it. But watch what happens, right? Oh, actually, I can't do that there? Let's try it again, right? Ah, it sucks. I can't do that there, right? Ah, it sucks. Most people won't mash jab here, though. So I look a bit like a liar. But most people, I think 7 frames is good, right? Oh, I'm bugging.
You look like you're in good shape.
But white eel is not following.
That's usually what it would look like, right? Because what you've done is you set up that, right? Right? And what's good is that you don't have to do this off of a low forward, right? You could just do it here, right? Right? You see? So, drive rush jab is so strong. It's so strong because you get so many options from here, right? And it's the same thing for like that here too, right? You can still do this, right? Right? So that's what I would start doing, guys. Is if you ever get a chance, most people do this because you're so advantageous, right? And I know Sky Bunny was doing this because that is a frame trap, but it's unsafe. It's just, that's like a really risky one. The only time that I would do that is if I'm trying to fish for this, right? Right? But that's huge risk, right? Huge risk, huge reward. But this, so strong, so strong. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Makes sense though, right, chat? So, that's how you lab. That's a great way to lab. You come up with a question, and then you find an answer. So that's something that I would think of doing. All right. As it pertains to your match itself, when someone is doing something over and over,
You look like
make
you're
sure
in
you pay
good
attention
shape.
to it.
Kunat 91 is not following.
Right? And if you don't talk to yourself more, right? Whenever you play, like whenever they do anything, you go, okay. Like pay attention. Try to be mindful of that. Because your opponent is going to tell you what they want to do, and it's up to you to reverse engineer it, right? So as I said, Cammy was doing a lot of this, right? And like from that range, they're safe, right? -3 up. Right? So throw here, right? Because after this, what they were doing actually is that, right? Right? And you were doing that. So if you're ever not sure, I would definitely do light, medium. You have questions, but you'll ask later. Hope that you could play me again. Absolutely, dude. If you want... Oh, real quick, guys. I do have a Discord. If you guys have any questions ever, please head on over to the Discord. You can always ping me. I don't mind. You know what I mean? You guys can always ping me. I will always try to answer any question you have. Just head on over to the Street Fighter 6 part of it. Feel free to join. Anyone is welcome. All right? Have a good one, Yoshi. Right? So if you are ever concerned... do something like this instead, right? Because you have time, right? Or even still, this would have worked too. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, cool. And this might seem silly to do, but like doing stuff like this is not bad to practice in the training room, right? Because the thing is like you have to like train your brain to do these things. And if you have to do it over and over to get your brain like connected to it, that when you see this, try this, you have to practice it. Doesn't matter how like mundane it feels, right? So I would try to play a little bit non-committal, not show your throat as much. And you have a foundation that is really solid. So I definitely will say, like, just keep trying to stretch that out as much as possible. You know what I mean? So you did well. How do you submit your replay? Just post the replay code in chat, and I'll try to get to as many as I can. But thank you for submitting your replay, JBG. Whoa, that was well played. And I'm curious to see how you do if you switch over to Classic. Okay, give me a second, chat, real quick. I just want to Sky Bunny review. I just want to make a new folder with these. Can you check out my... I do have a few ahead of you, Cryo. I'm sorry. I think I have... Wait, Cryo, you were... Right now, it's going to be White Shark, and then you're next. I believe you're V, right? Does it have to be a loss? I prefer it to be a loss because the whole point is to find something you did wrong or something that you could have improved upon. But if you want it to be on a victory, just fine. Just don't be a ego VOD, you know what I mean? That's the only thing that I would like say. If it's an ego VOD, you really can't learn from that, you know? This was a JBG review. Okay. So, next up, we have Killer White Shark. Hopefully they're still here. Roll call. Are you here? JBG, was that somewhat helpful? Hopefully it was. I hope that certain things I say will inspire, you know what I mean? That you could take it further and to make it your own. You know what I mean? I can't tell you guys what to do. I can only tell you like what I would have done and give you like better solutions. But ultimately it's up to you to take what I'm saying and then like make it your own. You know what I mean? Okay. Against Zangief. So this is a win, right? So again, hopefully it's not an ego VOD, right? Just want to put this in the review. Cool. All right. You're fine. You don't got to. We could look. We could look at this. Did you put a different one in? Do you still have that code? Is this the one that you want me to watch? If not, let me know. I'll change it up. You got it. You got it. You got it. My iron body is invincible. Actually, these two? I'm going to put them up a duality. I'm probably only going to pick one. Oh, your losses at World Warrior. Oh, I'm very interested to see that. Feel like you're struggling using Feng Shui Engine. Like you learned one activation combo, but after that, 0. Well, what's nice is that any combo that you use, you can always use Drive Rush to keep yourself safe, but I wouldn't advise it. Remember that standing medium punch is plus. So if you want to stay safe, you can always do something like light, medium punch. You know what I mean? And then like that's a safe string. And then you could do light kick afterwards because that's a frame trap. So that's a good way to like start up some pressure. But also remember, you shouldn't be changing how you play under Feng Shui Engine. The same rules still apply for Juri. So That one? Cool. I was just about to ask. Copy, copy, copy. All right. All right, all right. All right. A loss to Ken? Fuck. Ken sucks, man. You're fine, you're fine. You feel pressure by having FSC activated? Like you have to go in before it runs out? My tip to you would be have your activation combo, but find some knockdown that gives you advantage so that the pressure is on your opponent. And if you don't get the knockdown, just chill, right? Treat Feng Shui Engine as a combo plus a mix-up, and that's it, right? All right. Killer White Shark, thanks for dropping the replay. We're going to take a look at a Plat Ken.
Nowhere to run.
So we're both Plat. We're good to go. Okay, okay, hold up. Aggression. I always like over-aggression because you can always dial it back. It's hard to learn aggression. You got a punish counter. Oh, you lucky bastard. Nice and firm. Nice throw. I like the throw. So remember, rock, paper, scissor. You throw rock, you throw within the paper, right? So here, right? You threw paper. I want to see rock. But what's nice about throws is that they have like a exponential like effect afterwards. You know what I mean? All right, cool. So they're going to attack a throw. So now you should be trying to look to punish the throw. Okay, you have to respect it. So you don't have stores, so you should be careful. Nice. I like this. This is perfect. This is perfect. This timing right here, everything about that. Do more of that. Put yourself in a corner. That's punishable. Oh, nice parry. Get him off of you. Damn. This is really bad. Sure you can. Nice throw. Take it. That's why I just said, just take it. It's okay, they don't get the knock. You gotta be careful for that. Juri, it's cool. Okay. You're gonna have to do something here. You have to act. That sucks, right? Let's look back at it. Right? Let's go back to that, right? Just a person. If you're able to give me a replay code, I'll put it at the list. Guys, I won't be able to get everyone, but I'll try my best. All right? All right. Nice. Good. So I think Ken is the best character in the game. At this point, I would be starting to think of an escape plan, right? You're in the corner against Ken. Start to, like, look for an escape plan, right? That's fine. So, Street Fighter, sometimes it's about space, right? So, I would be trying to jump over him to get out. And if you jumped over, you wouldn't have been in that position, right? So, you don't put yourself in the corner, but at the same time, don't stay in the corner. Like, you just sat there and blocked, and your back is to the wall. So, think about, like, this is bad position, right? Oh, fuck. You know? And it's like, you got that, so hey, you're good to go. You walk up, you try to jump forward with a heavy punch or something like that, right? So, like, don't stay in the corner, right? It's easy to see it now, seeing as we saw what happened afterwards, right? Right? So, Ken in the corner is scary. And unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you. But what I will say is don't just sit there and take it. Right? This case here, I would have taken the throw. Because you do have a lot of health left. And if you noticed, it's exactly what Ken wanted you to do. Now, this Ken could have taken up so much more of your health. But he was going for this drive impact no matter what. Alright? So after Juri, for the most part, what I like to do is to throw out a parry. If it's a true block string, the parry won't come out. You'll just block, right? If it's not a true block string, you might get the perfect parry. Right? That's rough. That's okay, right? Did you take this throw? So the same way that I had talked about earlier, everyone has like a rage meter. It's like, I would have DP'd this, right? I would have burnt myself out. I would have just, I need to get him off of me, right? That sucked. I know you want to act, but stay blocking low. If your goal is to sit and block, stay blocking low, right? Oh, you did? Fair enough, right? So if you're going to like block and you're like steadfast to block and to hold your ground, block low and you walk backwards only when you think you're like safe to do so. That sucks. I'm thinking I would have got hit by that. What the fuck did you try to do? Oh, you tried to super. Why did you not get that? Ah, sucks. Inputs are unclean. You didn't hit a corner. That sucks. Wait, did you try to EXDP? That sucks. Damn. Love it. Watch his DEP though. Something, right? Chat, how did I know he was gonna do something, right? So, look at the health, right? You're at half health. He has full health. He has level 3, right? He only needs to hit this DI. If he hits this DI, you die. Straight away. You flat out die, right? So he swings for the fence. So this is a case where you stop their offense and they reset like that I would start to think about, hey, I want to start to move forward, or at least jump out the corner. But you should be ready for him to do something, right? Boom. Yeah. This is what you call a tempo. Reversal. That's what I call it. I got the phrase from like Overwatch, but like he has the momentum, right? All of this, he still has it. Let's say he DIs and you stop him. He loses the corner, he loses a bit of drive gauge, but he still has the health lead, right? He still has the health lead. Also, why would you sweep there? Right? So it's like, even if he fails, he still has the health lead and he gets to reset to neutral and he still has a round on you. Like, so this is a very risky play, but you notice that it's a risky play that he gets to fail and still be in advantage. So in times in which you stop a person from like doing what they want to do, just take note that like you might go, it's my turn now, right? But this is a time where you want to like maybe be a little bit trepidatious, but like shocking, right? I called it out because that's a tempo. And then you die here. So it's hard to give advice for this because I'm really bad at Ken. So what I would say is against Ken, I like to play a little bit more slow. The reason is Ken's a bad matchup, right? Ken just gets to bulldoze you, right? And if you had just relaxed, then you would have been able to parry that, DP it, crouch fierce it, something. So after he does this, I would start to look. This is the second time he's done this to you, right? And this is a common Ken thing to do to bait out a throw. And you caught on. This is awesome, right? You got hit there. Sucks, right? But watch. This time, no. Damn, he beat you that quickly. That's how high risk, high reward it is, right? Right? So there's not much for me to go by here, and I'm sorry that I wish I could give more of it. What I would say is a few things. First off, I think everyone in chat needs to practice their perfect parries, myself included, right? And against Ken, I would play a little bit slower. You play slow until you don't need to play slow. What I mean to say by that is, when you have the knockdown, go the fuck in, right? Get the fuck in there. What's he gonna do? DP you? Oh well, right? But I would practice countering Dragon Lash. Remember, I said we find a question, then we find answers, right? Everyone should practice this. This is a must. You have to.
You look like you're in good shape.
Interesting.
Immaculate 650 is not following.
Don't use meter there. Can you just block it and drive across? Yes, you can, right? You can do that to it too, right? It sucks that you got to use meter, but it is what it is, you know? Immaculate J, thank you for the follow. That's also an option too, right? What if I get the perfect parry? Hello? I cannot perfect parry this to save my life. So this is cool too, right? If you do that into drive reversal, yeah, you lose like 2.5 bars, I think, right? But like, if you get the perfect parry, you don't get the drive reversal. Oh, that's so hard to do. Holy fuck. Right? Also, if you hold down back, you don't run the risk of getting hit, right? As long as you hold it too. That's so hard to do though. Holy fuck. I would always, when you parry, hold back too. You don't want to like not hold parry and then you get hit. But yeah, that's hard. I don't know why it's so hard to do. But yeah. Also, that works really good. UDI? Isn't there a way for him to bait it though? The move is good, but like there are ways around it. Yeah. I'll take that trade all day. That sucks. But yeah, that's something that I would try to do. But DI, also a thing. Right. But also, I keep saying this, guys. Block throw is so strong. Right? Because let's say for an example, right? Even here. Right? Block and then throw. You can still do that too, right? Right? So when you think that there's a chance, just block for a second and then throw. Right? So in this case here, he neutral jumped. And then as soon as he got up, he did see if this works. Yep. So even this here, that would have worked too, right? Block throw. Yep. You can grab Ken out of Dragon Lash. Do you mean on startup or in the air? I don't. Oh, air grab? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. It's just a risk. Just neutral jump into it. But you have to have a read on it. As soon as you see him go down, you should do it. But if you don't do it when he is on the ground, you're fucked. See what I'm saying? It has to be very early. So like, if you see him go down, you could jump back into it. But that's why I prefer stuff like that, you know? Yeah. I can react quicker to that. You know what I mean? But this is how you train, right? So, let me give you actionable things, Killer White. So, when you look at the Ken matchup, I believe this is one of the matchups that Juri does not bad in, but like she struggles. So, Ken has the advantage always, right? The reason why I say that is because you're not going to see Kens do this at your level, but Ken can punish your fireballs on reaction. It's not even close, right? Like, whenever he wants. The moment he sees it, right? From here, right? Like, this match sucks. But you shouldn't be afraid of it. Let him show you that, right? So what I like to do in this matchup, this is a matchup that I would lean into doing stuff like this. Kens are cocky. They're cocky because they have good buttons. And since they have good buttons, they're going to feel inclined to press them, right? So what do Kens want to do? Kens want to do stuff like this, right? They're always going to look for this into drive rush, right? So one of the things that I like to do, this is called a space trap, is you bait them into pressing a button where they think they're in position, right? So it's like, at this range here, it's great. You throw out your hard kick. See? Not there. You'll get hit. From there, you won't. But at this range too, people are going to start to want to look for this range, right? So what they're going to do is they're going to start to walk backwards. But what you can do is take space and start to use this. And look, it whiffs, right? So against Ken, I try to play it in this range. You know what I mean? I try to play in a range where I can force that to whiff, right? On top of it, you always want to like have some stores in the bank, because once they start to look for this, they're going to start to move backwards. And if they start to move backwards, you get your stores, you can throw this, then you get that, right?
Here we go.
So I would start doing stuff like this. What happens is when you start to do this, they're going to start to Dragon Lash more. Or they're going to start to jump. And you have to like use this as a trap, right? Chase it. And watch what they do. You know what I mean? So with Ken, it's volatile. Because when he's on top of you, it's really hard. But you did something that was really good. He started to do vertical shimmies with like the jumping hard punch, and you stopped him. That was awesome. Like that shows awareness. That shows like you have like the fuck up. It shows that you have like pattern recognition. That's awesome. Those are like all great traits. But like you gotta kind of play around Ken. You know what I mean? So I think this button is underrated when people talk about Juri, but it's a button that you should be trying to use more, especially in this matchup. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? His Hadouken's not great. And the reason why I say that is legitimately, if you're watching for it, it's a risk for him, right? It's a big risk for him, right? It's slow. But like, yeah, who cares? Just parry it, right? Yep. Smart, right? Not like that, of course. I fucked that up. But yeah, there's ways around it. If he varies the strength, he could DP you on reaction. If you catch him during startup, he's fucked. I know it's easier said than done, right? But so yeah. Yeah, but like that's fine, right? Because if he wants to throw fireballs and now he has to like look for your jumps, that's fine, right? Because you have to think of it as a measure of how much can he check, right? So if you're trying to watch for Dragon Lash and he starts to throw fireballs, for the most part, you don't have to look for Dragon Lash, right? You're trying to look for fire. You're starting to look for fireballs. You might have Dragon Lash in the back of your head, but right now, what's in front of you is a fireball, right? So if he's thinking Dragon Lash and you start jumping over fireballs, his next response is to look for your jump it, not Dragon Lash. So you have to like understand that like sometimes you take a risk and you try to the fuck up. You take a risk by you trying to jump in, and even if you get stuffed, sometimes that's good enough to get you to be able to do something like this now, right? Because if he's starting to look for your jump in, guess what? He's not going to look for this. No, this is just jump forward and the input. I'm better at the tiger knee input. I'm so bad at it. I prefer just to jump and do it. So yeah. So yeah. So the laziest sloth. You said you feel like you have to guess to catch it? Yes, but doesn't he have to guess whether or not you're going to look for it? Like, it goes both ways, you know?
What are you waiting for?
It definitely goes both ways in that if you guess wrong, he dragon punches you. If he guesses wrong, he eats a CA. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can get that fast. It's hard. It's hard to do on hitbox. Yeah, no. I can, right? I have a good idea of like of trying to like do it. I practice that a lot. So for the most part, I mean, it could just be cap, right? But like I feel like I'm doing it on reaction. You know what I mean? If I'm trying to look for it, oh, fuck. He got me. Bastard. Yes, please. But at the same time, you also have to, like, keep in mind, if he's trying to look for a time to throw a fireball, you could just walk up on him. You know what I mean? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is make someone have to think about multiple things. You know what I mean?
I don't have time to play.
Yeah, right? But like, the thing about it, right, is if he's trying to look for a fireball and you're doing stuff like this, he's not going to throw one, right? At this range, he can't throw the fireball. He can't throw Dragon Lash. The reason why they say that, Hanma, is that you can throw her counter. That's the only thing. Her OD counter is annoying, but I can throw it. There's a difference. I think that's the problem. Like, not being able to throw a counter is so stupid, right? But it's a counter that beats high lows and projectiles. No, I get it, right? And like that's like fine, but I can throw it. You know what I mean? Like, at least she's like weak to throws. Yeah, his crouching medium kick is crazy. Yeah, but I feel like Marissa being weak to throws allows you to shimmy more. You know what I mean? So I think there's more counterplay with her OD counter than it is with JP. So, nice stretch. That felt good. Killer White. I know I didn't give you much to go by because that match was kind of a wash, but I hope that was somewhat helpful. With Ken, you either have to play trepidatious, but also you have to like hold your ground, right? If you play here, he's got all the room in the world to throw fireballs, Dragon Lash, Drive Rush. But if you play like outside of his medium kick range and like his hard kick range, like from here, his medium kick hits, right? From he actually no, you're good, right? So like if you play around that range, you're fine. But his hard kick hits, right? His medium kick hits, right? So it's like you have to like play in and out of this range, right? So it's like that whiffs, but like that won't whiff. So you always have to like kind of go in and out of it and like kind of force, right? Like here, and like to kind of force him to always be trying to look for stuff, right? And I think space traps look really good. I know Ken is scary, but like you can't be afraid of Ken, right? Because if you're here, he's got room to work, right? Here, he has to like actively be trying to look for stuff, right? He has to like look for that, right? And like you could set him up, right? It's like you actually have options to set him up, right? So against Ken, I know it's scary, but I would play up a bit more. If you're going to play back here, make sure you're getting your stores. But then, like, start to play up, right? Because even if he starts to throw fireballs here, you just take your space, right? You have to, like, not be afraid of him. So this is a interesting thing too, right? See how at this range you still get hit, but if I'm at this range here, right, on like my back foot on this line here, that whiffs, right? But if I try to do hard kick here, I get hit, right? That's if I do hard punch, right? That works fine, right? But like you also have to keep in mind there's something like that you should be trying to do, and it's like a delay button. Stuff like that, right? Give them a chance to whiff it. If you press it right away, there's a chance that he might stuff you. You know what I mean? But if you give him a chance to whiff, you delay your button and block and then press a button, a lot of times that timing is enough to get him to get punish countered. Right? So like something like that would be better, right? Right? Because if he hits a button, you block it, right? If he whiffs a button, you attack. So let's turn this back on, right? Right? You see how if I'm in range with the same timing, I don't get hit? Whoops. See? So if you notice, there's things that I do a lot of times that I play around with the frames of the game, right? So it's like, right? Like here, I'll throw, right? I throw here. Look, I throw here, but I throw in a timing where the throw won't come out. Right? See? Or I'll strike in a timing where the strike can't come out. So, like, I'll play around with a lot of stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, there's ways to mitigate risk. And that's, of course, if you have a read on a certain button. So, like, why I like to say to people, like, try and, like, read what your opponent is doing. If you find that Ken is trying to throw out that button a lot, then, like, take note of it, right? Oh, he likes to lean on that button. Okay, cool. Find ways to get him to press that button. You know? Right? Make his strength a liability. Which one? The delay throw? Dun dun. Yep. Dun dun. The timing. Dun dun. Dun dun. The dun. Block throw. Block throw. Block throw. Block throw. Right. So basically it's like 7 to 8 frames after they wake up, right? Yep. It's a delay throw. And if we look at this here and have the dummy do nothing. Oh, no. Oops. There we go. Try it again. What's up, Quest? See how it covers all these things? This is how you check a person that you think might be trying to wake up with something, right? Right? Because otherwise, you could just hit them with a strong, right? But this is after you've shown them that they can't press a button, right? They jump after a whip throw? Absolutely. Absolutely. Why the fuck is the game bar coming on? Hello? What the fuck? Give me a second, chat. My computer is wigging the fuck out. Who the fuck turned on Xbox game bar? Hello? I'm so confused. Dog, can we fucking, like, uninstall Xbox game bar? Like, what the fuck, man? My computer is, like, wigging the fuck out. Hello? Give me a second. I think we should be good. Windows settings, gaming. Appreciate you, homie.
What are you waiting for?
I can't uninstall that shit? Good looks, homie. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't have time to play.
Turn all that shit off. That's so annoying. All right. So, yeah, that's something to keep in mind. So this is good if you suspect them to do that. Right? So hopefully that helped. I know that wasn't much help, but there were certain things that came up that I could show you, you know? So, next up, we have Cryo. Their CFN is VI. Vi? Good, good, good. I'm glad it helped somebody. Hopefully it helped the person it was supposed to help, right? I need to take a quick look at some of the codes that you guys put up. I actually forgot to take note of them. Master Chun-Li? Which match did you want me to look at? Oh, you were playing Juri? Gotcha. Got it. Yeah, so what I would do, right, is if you're ever concerned about pressure, you got to keep in mind that at the same time as you're being pressured, Ken should feel the pressure on his offense too. So I can't tell which one you are because I have the names off. Are you the silver Juri or the platinum Juri? Oh, I'm assuming you're the platinum Juri. Plat one? Copy. All right, cool. So let's look at a loss. You're on modern as well. So you're winning these. Cool. I'm assuming this is you here, right? Damn, she mollywopped the fuck out of you. Hold up. All right, I'm going to look at this one here. She mollywopped you, homie. Oops. Oh, you're the modern Chun? Talk to me, dog. Like, damn. I don't know. I have the names off. Like, what the fuck? So you're the plat Juri here, but you fucked them up, right? You don't play classic? Got it. Copy. So, this would tell me here that you are beating this modern Ryu. So I'm assuming this is you as master. All right, so this modern Ryu, mollywopped you at first. You go back and forth, right? And you start to win. You start to download. He wins here. He wins here. You win. You're going back and forth. I think in the end, you had him down. I'm trying to find a good... I like your costume. So you win this, you win all of these. It's kind of hard to go by these just because, like... Alright, so I guess we're going to have to go by these here, right? But you're winning all this. You're having fucking, like, proper losses? You're going back and forth. Alright, so what I'll do, right, is we'll look at this one here. Fuck, they're a new challenger, though. Fuck off. Alright, I'm going to take this one here. Alright, let's look at this one here. Alright. You had a few matches against them. You had a chance to take note of what they're doing. And this was a clean sweep. All right. So, this was a clean sweep. You had a few matches against him. You guys go back and forth. But this one, he handily handles you. So, let's take a look. Why can't I just watch the thing? That's so annoying. Why can't I just watch it from there? Let's take a look. I had to do World Tour mode so I can, like, get these costumes.
Nowhere to run.
This will be a good fight.
All right, so I don't have the information beforehand. So, you jump in. You look for something. Dive kick. So part of these matches are going to be not showing, like, your own neck. Nice. Get your stores. You got it. He's got the Denjin in the cannon. Nice. There's that drive rush jab, right? So since you are on Modern, keep in mind that you have the reaction time to be able to check all the drive rushes. Vastus, thanks a lot for chilling out, dude. I had to sneeze. 1 second, guys. Excuse me. So, you can't check that. It is what it is, right? All right. There's the Denjin. He's going to focus. When he does that, you have to just get your own store. That sucks. So at this point, we have a rhythm. Chill back, forward, heavy punch, fireballs. I would just play this slow until you can make him guess a fireball. And then try to whiff punish his crouching medium kick, his standing hard punch, or his forward hard punch. I like that a lot. Good. Can't go in, you know that. You're chilling. You have your store. This might be a good time to throw out like a OD fireball too. Nice, huge. So after anti-air DP, you can drive rush in, and you'll be in position for a meaty. Oh, punish that. So he's showing me that he's like antsy. I like to walk up. Nice. So that's the tempo again, chat. He was ahead. He didn't feel like he would lose. All right, so you're getting splattered for your fireballs, right? Get your stores. Remember, you can kick the fireball too. Right? He's going to throw it soon. So you haven't like jumped at all. Nice. Good. So I don't see you jumping a lot. There you go. Nice. Okay. He's fucking mashing. Every day we stray further and further away from God. Damn. All right. So you're trying really hard to get in, dude. So if a person wants you to fight to get in, don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, if a person's game plan is to get you to try to go in so that they can get a hit on you, don't do that. Just chill. Just jump over it. Just jump up in the air, block it, parry it, fuhajin it. You know what I mean? Just chill. Because you're going to try to go in, he's going to do that, right? Alright, just chill out. Wait for him to make a mistake. Just don't play into it, right? Just chill. See, like, look. This is exactly my point, right? You should be threatening, but at the same time, look at what doing nothing does to this man. Look at him. But why, though? Right? That's a sweep there. But look at what doing nothing for him has done to you. Okay? Chilling, right? Chilling. Don't go in. Perfect. You could have probably have built enough to level 3. Okay. Damn. This is GG's, isn't it? Damn. So, I would think about it in 2 ways. One, if a person is trying to get you to come to them, don't. You have 55 seconds left on the clock, right? That's a lot of time for them to make a mistake. That's a lot of time for, like, look, like, you're not that far off, right? You're even in health, even in drive gauge. You know what I mean? Like, get your stores. Because once you start, like not going in, once you start to do that, most players are not going to be comfortable. They're going to be like, well, what are you doing? They're going to try to get in on you, which now you're going to lure him into a trap. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it feels like dodgeball, but it's mostly, I don't want you to think of it like, oh, I got to play around him. Like, think of it like you taking control of it, right? All right, fine. If you want to play in that way, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fall for it. I'll give you an example. There's a player, Rug, who plays in here, right? Rug, if Rug wants to sit at the other end of the screen and drink as Jamie, have fun. I'm not playing into that because the moment I try to go in, he's going to palm me and still get a drink either way, right? I try to go in, he DPs me, he gets a drink. I'm not going to fucking play into that. Get your drinks if you want. Whenever you want to play the game, I'll be over here. I'm chilling, right? And that's not disrespect toward him. It's, I'm not going to play into your game. I'm just not. If your opponent wants you to jump, don't jump. If your opponent wants you to try to dash in, don't dash in. Don't give them what they want. It's bait. So against him, like, test it out, right? Just do a test. What happens if I spend 10 seconds just jumping over his fireballs, right? What if I just chill, right? Because he's going to start to move in. Once he starts to move in, hard kick him. Hold your ground. Right? There's not much to go by with this one here. So what I'll do, I haven't done this for everyone else, but there wasn't much to go by because you got fucking schmackerinoed, right? I'll look at another one. Right? And don't you start, chat. I don't want to hear, oh, Kale didn't do this for me. Dog. I don't want to hear it. Be easy on me. I'm tired. Right? I think it was in a room, right? Where the fuck was it? Hello? Hello? Here. Let's look at another. This is when he won, and I think all those were fine. This is another one where he won. Let's look at this one here. You feel so special? Don't start feeling special, okay? Don't start getting feelings and shit, right? All right? So yeah, that's the one thing I'll say, dude, is don't show your neck. Like, you don't need to go in all the time. You know what I mean? And Sloth makes a great point too, right? If you block it, that means he gets to recover and throw a fireball again sooner. But if you jump it, he has to wait for the fireball to leave the screen. Okay, nice. Okay, that sucks. Wait. Wait. You're cooking. All right. All right. All right. What do you do here, chat? There's 2 options. He's not going to hit a button. He's either going to bust out or he's going to throw. One of 2 options. He fucking didn't do anything. Oh my god, he's mashing. How do you mash and fail on modern? This makes me so happy, chat. Dog, how did you input a bajillion DP so fast? Look. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, so many.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
See? You're trying your best to get in, right? So since you're trying to get in, you missed out on a key moment. And you got pushed for it. Nice! No DP. You hate to see it. So against Shotos and people who have like cancelable lows, you know this, right? Like, this is bait, right? This is fucking bait, right? You gotta respect this here. That's all bait. They all do crouch jab into crouching medium kick. It's always bait. Right? Don't fall for it. Nice. Nice. That's perfect. Perfect. Chill. Focus. There you go. Boom. See? Watch your health. Watch your health, homie. Perfect. Not that much, okay? Never mind. Hey. You're blocking. You're blocking. This is fine. Nice. What's the mix? Wait. Cooking. Next touch kills. Next touch kills. This kills. Oh, no. No. You had it. Oh, no. And you fell apart after this. I need you to drop and give me 20 combos. But you also had more drive gauge. Oh. Oh. Ah. I felt this one. That sucks. So. Yeah, I was about to say that. I don't know if it's just that you don't know the combo or if it was just nerves. But burn yourself out. This is a kill. But also, you didn't even need to do all of that. But just make sure you're doing heavy, light, medium. Yeah, heavy, light, medium. Medium, or just kill him here. Right? Do the heavy and then just go straight to the level 3. Masa was mashing. He did. He definitely did have the source. You had it though, homie. Sharpen your sword. You played that so well though. That was well played. You recognized the kill combo. The big thunderstorm in your stream got delayed a bit, so you don't want to skip ahead and miss anything. This will be a VOD, so don't worry. Nice. Huge. So on a DP, you drive rush those, right? Drive rush into a strike. You can't throw. I like the attempt, though. Just be careful. Better to use, like, your Sai Hasho than get punished. Throw? Yeah. Not. Oh, I thought you had it. That was so good on his part. That was really good on his part. I give it up. That was dope. Low forward is coming. Nice. That man is burnt. Let him hang himself. There you go. See? See? Now we go in. Ah! Oh. Now we go in. Again. Ah, he's going to level 1 now. He didn't. Oh. Ah, too late. Fuck. That hurts. It's okay, though. This is still relatively even. You are 2 touch away from killing him. You have CA, though. So you have your 3 stores. Chat, I submit to you, if he dragon punches, he still dies. So stay in range of his Denjin. Alright, so. Notice a few things. This spacing doesn't give you anything. Right? Because look what... Look. This spacing here doesn't give you anything. He drive rushes in, you can't check it. Right? He low forwards, you can't do anything about it. You could have done something about it, but you didn't, right? He does that, you can't do anything about it. So that's 3 opportunities that you missed out because you just weren't in a good range. And then you give up that range and just walk into fireballs. So now you have to play because somewhat safe. You gotta bait him. That sucks, right? So chat, I have a question. Chat. I have a question. So, he didn't hold down back. But if he had hit down back here, he would have been fine. Right? He held back. So this is a bad habit that people have when they see drive rush. Is that they hold back. I don't know why. There's something about that. There's something about drive rush that makes people flinch and they want to move backwards. So, keep in mind too, that if you went for a throw, you would have been boned too. So, you gotta be careful when it comes to that, of course. But like, again, you're in a position where you can't check this. Right? You can, but it's hard. Right? Because if you throw out a low forward, like, he could always just like jab you. You know what I mean? Like, that's hard. That's tough. So, a few things, right? Thank you for allowing me to look at your replay. That was a hard one to find because I actually think you played it well. There's actually just like one major glaring issue. One big one and one kind of small one, right? The first thing is your combo, right? You fucked that up, right? It's okay though. Drops happen.
All right, I'm ready.
But I need you to practice those kind of things so that it's just automatic, right? Like that has to be automatic. Like you have to practice that. What's up, Quo? Like you have to practice that. Like that should not ever be dropped. That's your bread and butter. You should never drop that. What's up, Wavelength? Especially on modern, you know? So that's the first thing. The second thing that I will say is twofold. And it comes back to spacing, right? It's kind of the same thing that we saw with who played Ken? Who was the Ken play? Who did I watch that was playing Ken? It's like pick a play style, right? Like, what is he doing? This doesn't do anything. This This is just fun to me. Fine, I'm chilling. Right? So yeah, I'm sorry, I got caught up in it, right? But yeah, if you parry, you can also throw the EX down, right? And it causes him to stop, right? Just like that, we're back in there, right? Right? The second thing is, like, if he wants to do this, so be it. We're chilling, chat. You see what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Right? But I would advise not doing that because you still have to, like, threaten, right? But the major thing that I want you to, like, to take note of, you can't do anything from here. Right? So, like, here, you were trying to do this a lot, right? And he was checking you all the time. Well, you got to change it up, right? From this range here, parries, right? You can parry into a jump? Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. But yeah, if he wants to play here, fine, right? But like, you have to like understand that like once you play in here, his fireball should stop, right? Because what you're gonna start doing is like starting to look for like buttons like that, buttons like that, buttons like that, right? What's up, fish approved? What's going on? So he can't throw another one until he throws, until the last one hits or leaves the screen. Oh, he got me. Fuck. You ordered... Oh, halal sounds so good. I want falafel. Damn, that sounds banging. So, that's my point, right? It's like, once you start to do the ground game, and you cause him to whiff stuff, but like, you can't do that here, right? You were playing from here. Like, you can't stop that. There's no threat, right? Whoops. There's no threat to him here. Like, you have to be able to, like, threaten him. You see my point? But like, that's my point, right? From here, you can't do anything, right? That's just not your character, right? From here is where you're strongest, right? Like, even that's a threat, right? And that's very different. Being able to, like, force a mistake rather than waiting for him to make a mistake. Because part of footsies is not just waiting for him to make a mistake. Part of it is, like, forcing it, right? Right? Whoops. Damn. So that's my point, right? You just have to like play from a range in which it's like it's beneficial to you while also being like threatening. This is more of a threat than being back here, right? What the fuck are you gonna do back there, right? So that's what I would do. I wouldn't be so afraid of playing inside, especially against like Ken and Ryu and such. It's like you can't do anything. You know what I mean? Like you have to still, because Juri's buttons are really good, right? They're really good. Her hard kick is oppressive. Her medium kick is oppressive. Her low medium kick is oppressive. You have access to all those buttons except for a standing medium kick, right? But like you have hard kick, you have crouching medium kick, you have hard punch. It's so good, right? It's so good. So it's like I would look at stuff like that and like don't be afraid to play inside of range, right? I wouldn't be afraid to like play inside of a range where you might not feel comfortable. But hey, Ryu also might not feel comfortable as well, you know? So you also got to keep that in mind. Toxic. That's one there. So yeah, that's what I would say for that. I think your reactions are great. I think your instincts are great. But I think what you're missing is like the neutral. And I think you need to work on that. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I know some people had posted that they wanted me to look at their next... let's see. Duality, I think, was next. Yeah, Duality. I'm going to pick one of theirs. And then the Laziest of Sloth has one. I'm going to hit them. All right. And then who else? Roko, if you're still here. Got you, homie. And Coris. That's the order of things. I'm going to try to get to you guys as best as I can. Oh my god. Right. And if you guys can just give me a second, I'm just going to run to the men's room. I'll be right back, guys. Okay? If you haven't done so, guys, I love to talk about Juri. I like to help you guys. If you're on YouTube, make sure to follow, to subscribe to the channel. I put up mostly daily uploads for Juri and Street Fighter 6. A lot of them are shorts, but I try to do a long form once a week. I'm going to try to increase that as much as possible on Twitch. Thank you guys for chilling out. I see y'all. Make sure to follow the stream if you haven't done so. If you're lurking, I love you all. You don't need to talk. But if you want to see more content like this, you want to see more Juri, more Street Fighter 6, follow the channel. I'll be right back, guys. Ah, stretching. Nice, yo. Sorry I was gone for too long. Apologies. Apologies. All right. I returned. So we got Duality next. I'm going to pick one of his, and we're going to look at it together. All right. Let's see. Duality. Let's pick. I'm going to pick this one here right in the middle. Hopefully this is good for him. Reveal butt. Bro, come on. Stop it. You know damn well you don't want to see that. You know damn well you don't want to see that shit. All right, chat. So here's the deal. I forgot that I have to go to work early tomorrow instead of like late. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I'm not going to rush through it, but I'm going to speed it up a little bit. All right. This was a loss against a Master Cammy. 1507 MR. Let's get it, right? So this is a Masters match. Master Cammy.
Nowhere to run.
Let's take a look at it.
No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, so we already see, I had talked earlier about this, but like we already see low forward into jab, right? This is already causing the defender to have to like guess, and they try to go for a shimmy. So this might have been in like a set, and they might have had a read on them already, but they didn't fall for it. Nice. All right. Nice DP. Awesome. They offer stores. They should be trying to watch for spin knuckle. Nice jump in. Awesome. Okay. Nice checks. Nice. Trying to take turns. Nice. Gotta be aware. It's okay though. Happens. We're in the corner. We're chilling. DP, you gotta hold. It's so fast. All right. Watch the shimmy. Nice defense. Okay, cool. So anyone in here who might not know how to defend in the corner, take note of this, right? So this setup for Cammy is like absolute, right? It's just canned, right? Cool. They get a throw. They throw again. Okay. So at this point, Duality has a guess on a shimmy, right? So Cammy goes in to bait the throw, right? And then she goes out to try to make the throw whiff. Duality, being aware of this, goes, I don't want to fall for it. I'm going to put some frames out there, right? Boom, and connects. This is how you defend in the corner, right? When you think a shimmy is gonna come, you kind of have to take the amount of frames that they give to you to make you whiff a throw and to make them block, right? Sucks that they took their turn back. It happens, right? What I would have done instead is instead of doing the crouching short, like I would have done a crouching medium kick, right? And like I know that like the crouching medium kick, there's a big gap in here, right? But like the whole point of this jab is to bait a throw. I'm sorry, it's to bait a low, right? Which they go to block because they know that that's a proper spot for a low. But if you did low forward drive rush jab, you now turn the tide in your favor. You know, you would have gotten yourself out the corner, and it would have made the cam you have to guess now. But now she said, screw it, I'm just going to keep going in. She's got the advantage. She's going in for it. All right? You got to hold all that, right? So the reason why I think they went for a meaty attack here, if you look at the sequence of events, right? Meaty didn't work, right? So what do? They go for throw, right? They already showed them meaty, so they go for throw. Now you're conditioned to want to throw. They go for the shimmy. Goes for shimmy. So at this point, how do you send the replay? I'm probably not going to take any more for tonight, just because I do got to get to bed in the next half an hour or so. But I like to do these kind of things. And again, I want to try to think of ways I can do this more organized, right? So hold off on it for another day. So she did meaty, throw, and she tried to go for shimmy, but she didn't fall for it. So the logical next thing I would think is either to go for throw or meaty again, right? And they went for a meaty. And that's going to close it out. Oh, they missed. Win there. I need a low forward, though. There we go. Perfect. Jab. Perfect. That's exactly right. Oh, and I like the stagger and the throw. Nice back throw. After back throw, you can get back in there. Overhead. Huge, right? Don't burn yourself. All right. Huge. Don't burn yourself. Wait. Shimmy. They blocked all the way through. God bless them. I would throw here. Block and then throw again. Yep. So let's go back. Sometimes we overthink things, right? Am I psychic, chat? Of course not, right? It's all like psychology. After overheads, after a back throw, for instant overheads, take note, crouching medium punch is a better choice here. And just go straight to the store. Or burn your meter, which I don't think you wanted to do. Right? Nice throw. Okay? Throw. As I said, chat, after a throw, they're going to want to do something, right? And after 2 throws, they're definitely going to want to do something. And they know they cannot hit a button. And if they throw, they just tech. If they throw and you bait him out, he's dead, right? So DP makes sense. Yep. Makes absolute sense. Block and then throw would have definitely helped out there. All right. They back up. You walk forward. I love it. Gotta hold that. Next time they do it, they're going to try to drive rush in. Nice. Huge. Get you damage. I don't mind it. But you don't need to use drive gauge here. Also, throw out jab here instead. I think. What is this? Oh, you're wildin', dog. Nice. Anti-shimmy shimmy. That's dope. You didn't have... that sucks. You didn't have the store. That sucks. Okay. Nice check. You just got to commit a little bit more. So when they're checked, they immediately go low forward, first chance into drive rush. They pull the no you. All right, throw. Shimmy. No, they went for it. Throw them. Dash in. You got his ass. Ooh. Damn. This sucks. This sucks. Nice! Damn! What would a store done for that super? So when you have a store, you actually have more frame advantage, right? So if you have a store, he could combo. Since he didn't have a store, he might have thought that he had a store, and he can't combo after that. Right? So that super was brought out just in case he drops it, which he did. You ain't gonna lie, you getting cooked? Dog, you know that you're good. Stop it, B. So, you're at the stage now where, like, you know how to play the character, right? You fucking know how to play the character. But, like, you should have picked up on what the Cammy was doing, right? Also, obviously, you know, to try to, like, parry the spin knuckle, you know what I mean? Wait, you didn't know that you can combo after the Ankensatsu?
You are. Another mission awaits.
Ankensatsu is her medium release. Yeah, you got it. Right? So if you have a store here, you can combo after that, right? If you don't have a store, you can't combo after it, right? That doesn't work. So you have to have a store to do the combo. Well, no, it wouldn't. So if you're stuck in a combo, it doesn't matter if they super, right? So for an example, let's do reversal after damage, and let's do as long as I don't drop the combo, they can't do shit about that, right? But if I drop the combo, I even tried to drop it, damn. If I drop the combo, that's what happens, right? Only if the combo is dropped will that work. But since they didn't have any stores, you can't combo after that. See? You can see Juri as she tries to do the next move, right? Yeah. That's like obvious, right? So like you can't account for those things. Obviously, I can tell you to watch your stores, right? But like that happens to us, you know what I mean? Like that's just it. The thing that I think most about that is you obviously know like the block throw tech. Right? You obviously know that. So, in times where you get like successful throws, right? And you want to go for a throw again, you should definitely block first. Yeah, so the reason why that works, Sebastian, is if you get a hit. Oh, fuck me. I'm turning that shit off. Right? If you hit this, you're +3. And, like, there's no move in the game that's 3 frames for Juri that you can combo after it. But if you store and you hit it, you're now +8. So now any move that's 8 frames or quicker and is in range will combo, right? So, for example, her DP is 5 frames. So you could just do that, right? Also interesting. 5-frame DP? It actually has like a lot of like, interesting, right? So that's 8 frames too. So afterwards, you get to do that. You also get to do that. You get to do that. You get to do that. So because you get more frames to work with, you can combo afterwards. So, duality. So, I think you were being greedy and that you wanted to go for a throw there. And, like, there's only 2 options, right? They're not going to strike. So, like, you don't have to be concerned about a strike to beat them, right? Your only concerns at that point is a reversal and a throw, right? If you had tried to bait the throw out with, like, a backdash, you would have got hit by the reversal. So, it's like, I think the more safe option is that, right? Block throw. And it's all about like odds, right? Every time you throw a person, the odds in which they tech goes up. So since their odds go up, you should be prepared for it. Because, like, you can throw them out of that. And I don't think they got thrown out of it. But, like, I think they understand that this is, like, a meaty throw. But, like, that's my point, right? It's, like, it's not a matter that, like... I guess you're right. like you commit to the fact that you might get DP'd, right? Pause. But like what I'm saying, it's like you don't have to. You know what I mean? You have options. You have like ways to deal with it, right? Like you have options, right? If they want to mash, so be it. Like they have to delay this, I think. See? But the onus is on them to do it. You know what I mean? It's like if you did that and like it worked, then like good shit on them, right? It's like, oh damn, they deserve that shit, right? You see what I'm saying? So like also it's like the matter of like you also can do this too, right? Because think about it, from here, they're not going to think that you can throw. They might throw out a button, which you'll block, right? Which is fine. If they DP, they're fucked, right? But if they don't do anything, you're just a short walk away just to grab them again, right? Right? You're legitimately 15 frames away from throwing them again. You know what I mean? You could get hit by like a delayed jab, of course. Like there's always options. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That sucks, right? That's crazy that hits, right? So like this is like what I'd like to do, right? Like you lab that kind of shit, right? It's like just a slight walk back and then you're good. But I think the best thing to do is this. Easily, right? And the reason being, it's like the only thing that you should be afraid of there. The only thing is like delay buttons, right? It's the only thing. Right? That's the only thing. But again, I'd rather take that risk than the DP, you know? So I think that's one thing I definitely would think about. After a overhead, unless I'm like super close, I don't go for that, right? Obviously, you should know better. That's a better option. Also, that's an option as well. Don't be afraid to do that either, right? Right? That's a dope option as well. What's up, Heldas? So you have options, dude. But you played that well, man. Absolutely. You recently picked up Juri. How are you liking her? All right, next up is going to be the laziest of sloths. Again, guys, I'm going to start to go a little bit quicker. I'm sorry that I'm not giving you guys the same time that I gave others, but I forgot that I have to go to work tomorrow. You really liking her? What do you like about her? Roll call. You here, homie? All right, we have a Diamond 1 against a Keen. Does it have to be a Juri replay? Nah, I just know more about Juri. I might not be much help. All right, a Diamond game. Both Diamond 1.
Nowhere to run.
I like the
Don't
color.
expect me to be a pushover. Round one.
All right, so let's actually go back real quick. I missed that. Let's catch that again. Switch from Cammy. Cammy felt so boring. Cammy's very straightforward. So I definitely understand that. But at the same time, like, Cammy's also really good. Okay. So let's go back so I don't miss it. Ken's a hard matchup. Let's see how you deal with it. I try not to be so afraid. Nice. All right. So we already see what bullshit he's on, right? So a little tip, guys. So it's more spooky. I understand that. But if you think a person's just going to keep throwing fireballs, it's actually better to hold the parry down. The reason being is that every time you drive parry, it takes away half a bar, right? See, it took away half, it gave you back to half, right? Every time, right? And if you screw up, you saw how you lost that, right? Half, you got it back. Half, you lost it, right? Just hold it down. That way you don't lose the half and you just keep getting, right? And when you start to do that, he's going to stop throwing fireballs. Because he's going to go, oh, I can punish the parry. All right. All right, so your goal up close, you see it right here. There's 2 buttons that you should watch out for, right? It's this button here. This button's really good. And so is this button, right? So your goal is to play in and out of those ranges unless you're on the other end of frame advantage. That sucks. All right. I need you to start defending some of your space. He's walking in on your area, and you're just allowing him to press whatever buttons he wants to. Okay. Okay, hold on. I spoke too soon. Right? Daddy's home. Bop. Damn. I got excited. All right. So that's information. He wants to hit buttons. He doesn't convert, and he likes to reversal. Okay. That's information. Punish that, motherfucker. Thank you. And I need a low forward, please. That works for me, too. I need a full combo, though, homie. Okay. Use that move more. Got his ass. I need big damage. Give it to me. That's not the big damage I was expecting, but I don't mind it either. All right. Do we drive rush? We drive rush. You try to bait out the DP. Smart man. Smart man. You missed the diagonal? Happens. Okay. What's he going to do? Nice. Good. You recognize the desperation?
Alpha Team just resubscribed for 2 months. Good evening, folks.
Thank you, Alpha Trion. Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub for the 2 months. Thank you. Good to see you. All right, so you recognized that he was desperate, right? He was about to die. He had to make some kind of move, right? So you let him hang himself. Perfectly done. So round start, he's going to throw out his dumb bullshit. Perfect. And you notice the moment you jump, he's like, oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute. And he stops. All right? He checked you. Okay. So there's something called a fuzzy block. The low comes out first and then the high, right? So in this case here, what you do is after you block this kick here, you block low for a few frames, right? And the timing in which that would have hit, and then you go high. Okay? He's cooking you in the comments, right? Ah, damn. All right, you fell for it. Happens. All right, he didn't get hit. Don't dash forward. Right? You have buttons that cover space. Medium kick, awesome. Hard kick, good. Low forward checks a walk backwards or trying to walk forward. But like trying to dash here, it ain't it, Chief. It ain't it. 22 frames where you're just fucked, right? 22 frames where you're fucked, where a low forward would have been 8 frames. Ah, got it. So you know. So that's something that we can go into the training room, do a few reps of to get into better shape. You know what I mean? All right. Shimmy. You don't fall for it. All right. I'm going to keep it a buck. This is where I fall apart. So here is where I just DP. Damn. I would have done the same thing. Shoryuken? Nice. So the next time he gets in on you, I would lean on the drive impact. Nice block. These guys are bots. These guys are bots.
You look like you're in good shape.
Think it was slow?
Revengeance_XL is not following.
Thank you, Revenge, for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. You were just a bit slow? Yeah. Yeah, you were outside of your cancel window. Yeah, you were way outside of your cancel window. Wait. Ah, yeah. That sucks.
Not so fast.
I'm assuming you die from this. Yeah. Fuck. Another reason why doing drive rush jab is just superior. Right? That's why drive rush jab is so good. Because if you had did drive rush jab into strong, you would have been able to do it. Oh, nice. Try to jump there? You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. Nice, right? So why do you walk back? What's your reason for it? What are you trying to look for? What are you afraid of? What's your goals here? Just generally scared? Dog, I want you to look up at the screen here. This man is a fresh diamond, right? This means he might not even play Ken. Also, until further notice, everyone fucking sucks. Every match you go into should be, who is this loser? Who the fuck is this loser, right? Every match. It should be, this guy is a scrub. Let me just mop him up real quick. Let me just get him out of here. I got shit to do. I got things to see, people to do. That's not correct. I got people to do. That's not correct. I got things to do, people to see, right? No matter what happens. You have to just treat them like they don't know what they're doing. Like they're an 8-year-old child that got their big brother's controller and they're going to dump their points because they want to be like big bro. Well, guess what? Your arms are too short to box with God, kid. Get him out of here. Right? It sounds like a double-edged sword. Yes and no. It's a double-edged sword because you might go in and expect him to be a loser, and then you get mopped up. But you should know very soon whether or not, oh, hold on a second, this guy knows what he's doing. Let me just chill out. You know what I mean? But like, you should always be trying to test your opponents, right? One thing I didn't see you guys do a lot is jump. No one's been jumping, right? No one jumps because everyone's been lied to. Everyone's been told this lie of good Street Fighter is playing on the ground and playing neutral. Fuck that, dude. Like, you have to show that you're willing to jump so that they look for jumps so that you can walk in on them. It's part of the game. You have to, right? But good nooch. Fuck good nooch. Fuck good nooch right in the ass. Who gives a shit? Go in. Play your game. If you jump in and he doesn't stop you, so be it. That's on him to stop you, right? He's a scrub. He can't DP you. Fuck him. But you don't know until you test him, right? This man smoked you? Fine, right? But here's what you do, right? He starts to check you for that, start to play the game, make him look for other shit, and then just try him again. Are you still looking for jump-ins? And then if he is, you don't throw it out. But just because they check you a few games back doesn't mean that you shouldn't try it again. It's part of the game. You should always remember. It's like juggling, right? He's got 3 balls in his hand. Pause. You know what? Sometimes you got to add the 4th. He's got the 4th. Let's see what the 5th does, right? So don't be afraid of people. Fuck them. They're scrubs, yo. They're scrubs. I jump in. I don't give a fuck. So this also, right? Something to take note of, chat. If a person has a fireball, after the fireball, always look for the slime rush, right? If you see the slime rush, you DP that shit, right? If you EX DP here, he's fucked, right? Super him, right? You can stop this midway through. That sucks, right? All right. What's the mix? Shimmy? Nah. Nice block. Are you listening? Right? Now, it's not because you just jumped. It's because you jumped and you turned his fucking reflexes against him. Right? It's not that you just jumped. Right? You jumped in a range where his DP would whiff. Right? So it's like, that's the next step of it. It's not that you can't jump. Maybe you can't jump across the screen. But hey, if he wants to react, let him, right? But you know what? Jumping fierce would have made that whiff too. It's like if you jump in and they crouching fierce you, right? You jump in, they crouch fierce you, right? You jump in again, and then they crouch fierce. But then what you do is you assume he's going to crouch fierce you, and then you dive kick him, right? You go, oh, you know A plus B equals C? Well, what about A plus B equals D? Ha ha ha. And they're like, what? Good shit. Good play. Fucking awesome play. But what do you got for me? I want to see Damahe. I want to see destruction. I want to see blood. What do you got after this? Homie. Homie. What do I want this guy? Who is this? Medium kick? Happens. It sucks. Wait, you tried to super? I know you didn't try to super. Oh, he tried to super. Oh, I see you. You tried to super. Oh, I see. That sucks. Don't lose your wits, though, man. Don't lose your wits. It's okay. He tried to super and got Guajin. You go Osatsu. Be about your wits. Also, the fuck is this jump here? Even still. Okay. We're chilling. Jab into throw. But I would also start to look for DI. There's the throw. What is this, man? What is he cooking, chat? What is he cooking? You got him. Hook, line, and sinker. That man is fucked. I want you to stand right the fuck here. Right here. That's where I want you to stand. Right here. And then you fucking cook his shit. Nah. This man sucks. Nah. This man let it rip? Ah, it sucks. Sometimes, man, hey, you gotta send it. And I give props to him. You know what? I'm gonna say this respectfully. I want you to take this as respectful as I possibly can say it. This man has balls, and frankly, you didn't have balls here, man. Like, you punked out. Why'd you give him space? You gave him space? He's like, well, if I got space, then let her rip. It's time to duel, right? Come on. Right? Something that I like talk about a lot is like, you have to think about this game. Also, you're plus 10 here, homie. Right? You have to think about this game as like fighting over area and advantage, right? So you gave up your advantage, right? And like you allowed him to like take a risk. It's like, but if you were closer, he couldn't do that. There's a reason why I said to play like here. It's because he would have Dragon Lashed at that range, right? Because if he did and you threw out a button, he would have got stuffed. Usually at that point, they're going to throw out medium kick, standing and medium kick, crouching, medium kick. They're going to try to drive rush. They're going to try to jump out. Like, those are things that you can check. But like at this range, the only thing he's going to do is either walk forward, jump, or here we go. It sucks. Yeah, well, it's because like, why would he like, I think this is a case here where like you wouldn't think to take your turn because you assume he's going to cancel this, right? But it's like, if he cancels it and you low forward, who cares, right? Like, you'll be fine. What I want you to do, I'm going to show this real quickly. And I know that like I'm not giving everybody a lot of time, but here's what I want you to know, right? So he did something to you earlier in the set.
Smart choice.
And this is something that happens a lot. I do it. Everyone does it. There's a reason why pros get hit by it, right? For some reason, when they see this, they try to walk backwards, right? And there's a reason for it, right? There's actually a reason for it. It's because anytime a person like wants to move in on a person, the natural reaction to that is to walk backwards, right? Right? But like, you're giving up space. Look at that. Plus, his walk is faster than yours. By the way, why is Ken's walk so fast, right? Right? Actually, you guys are even, right? So, you gotta hold your ground, right? But understand that if you walk in on him and he's crouching, his natural response to you moving in on space is two things: to hit a button or to stand up and try to walk backwards, right? The reason why I say this is because you being here, right? You being here, he can't walk backwards, but he's still gonna do it. He's still gonna walk backwards. So what I'm saying is, you can't force a mistake from here. That's why I said, come here. Because at this range,
What are you waiting for?
you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Right? If he Dragon Lashes, right? And you want to check him, if you're just trying to check him, right? That sucks, right? If you're just gonna throw out buttons here, you will check him, you know? You gotta watch for that, but it happens, right? But like, That's opportunity that you don't get since you're here, right? Right? Yup, there's things that you could do, but you weren't looking for them. What you were trying to do is to get space and reset. Ken was like, I'm not resetting for shit. You're still in the mix. But if you stood here, you got to do what he did back to you, right? If you stood here, you're outside of all of his ranges, right? Outside of, I guess you're still inside of that range. But like here, you can't do anything, right? You see what I'm saying? It's like you should always want to be a threat, because if you stand here, right? If you stand here, you're just legitimately one step ahead, right? So like even if you guys are both here, you can always threaten, right? Or you do this, right? From here, he can't attack you. You can attack him. Right? From here, you can from here, right? You can attack him. He can't attack you. What can he do here? Sweep? No. Punch? No. He can't do anything. But you get to press him. So if he's here, he can't walk backwards. That means you get to do this all day. Right? And heaven forbid, right? Right? He's not though. Like he can throw it, but like who cares, right? That's not going to do anything for him, right? If he fireballs, you watch for the drive rush. But like at this range, he wouldn't do it. I don't think so. That's a huge risk. That's a huge risk. He's one jumping away from dying, right? So I don't think he does that there. Heavy kick is so good. Heavy kick is unpunishable, chat. You can't punish this move. The only thing that he can do is to beat it on startup, which he's not gonna do, and a drive impact it, right? But like, there are times in which you could drive impact him, and then like he still gets fucked. As my voice cracks and shit, right? How did I set this up? How did I set this up? I think I do heavy 10 centering. That move is so good, dog. That move is mad good. So what I am going to give you the same advice that I got that helped me get to Masters, right? I'm going to give you guys the same exact advice, right? I had one day with Enfra. Yeah. It's mad good. Mad good. Right? That's mad good. On block, you're still plus. Right? That you trade. Ridiculous. Hold that. So yeah. A good practice is to put block on random. And if you hit, you go for the crouching medium punch. If it's blocked, you go for the jab. This is how you train, chat. Right? You have to be able to recognize that. So this is the advice that I got, right? I'm going to give this to you. This was given to me from Lord Enfra, a.k.a. GenkiBot. Late night, I'm having like a nervous breakdown. And I'm like, I can't win. I eat shit. I suck at this game. Blah, blah, blah.
Time to play.
Right? I fucking suck. I'll never hit masters. I'm a fraud. Why do people watch my stream? Blah, 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 right? I'm having, like, anxiety attack, right? Because, like, that's what happens to me. I'm a very anxious guy, and I'm very, like, afraid that I can't help you guys reach the goals that you want to reach. You know what I mean? So I'm always trying to improve myself so I can help you guys, right? I give you guys everything that I know. So he watched some of my matches, and he said, Kale, why don't you store? Right? Why don't you store, and why don't you throw out your fireball? And I said, well, it's because I'm afraid that they're going to hit a button, right? I'm afraid that they're going to hit a button or take their turn, because if I store and they do that, right? Like that last game you saw, they did that to you and you got fucked up, right? And I said to him, I was like, I'm afraid of that. And he went, because he used to play Juri in Street Fighter 4. He went, Kale, you have a button that's unpunishable from half screen. And I was like, yeah, I know, but like, what if they whiff punish it? They were like, you can't whiff that move. It's like, if you whiff that move, just do it better, right? And he's right. If I whiff this move because I do it from here, that's on me, right? I should just do it closer because, again, he can't punish me from... He just can't. It's his turn, but he can't stop me from doing it. So I said, okay, fine. If I hit him, so what? And he went, well, if you hit him enough, his next option is going to be to want to make that whiff, right? I was like, yeah. So how do you make it whiff? And I was like, you walk backwards. He's like, yeah. You walk backwards, right? Yeah. So if you're at that range, what's stopping you from storing? And I went, so you're telling me to throw out heavy kick to make them afraid of being in range and using that space that I gain to get stores and that. He's like, yeah. I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, it's like everything you do encourages a response. He didn't say that, but like that's what he's saying, right? He's saying that like everything you do is going to make your opponent want to change it up in some way, shape, or form. So the obvious answer to like getting hit by that there is to space that out, which means he's going to walk backwards, right? But he's still in range for that. So he's going to want to space out the longest range. So at that point, that's when you start to store. Right? And then you can do that. And it clicked. I was like, oh. He's like, Kale, you have cheap shit. Use it. I was like, yeah, I know. So what I want you to do, your actionable task, right, is when you go into casuals, use that button more, right? Just use it. Just see what they do, right? I want you to like to think about it as an experiment. You throw that button out because you want to see what they do about it, right? Most people are going to walk backwards and try to space it out. But then I want you to walk forward and do it again. And I want you to see what they do. Most people will start to jump. Most people will start to dash in. Most people are going to start to drive, impact. Like, they're going to want to respond to it, but they don't have an answer for it. So they're going to take risks. But again, you cannot be punished by doing that. So if, right? Cool. So, case in point, I want you to watch the replay that we just watched, and I want you to look at it in a different light. But also, I want you to look at his habits when you knock him down.
What are you waiting for?
Even if it's just, you knock him down once, he throws out jab, the second time he throws out throw, just look at that, and then make a game plan, right? Look at what he does, and try to make a game plan backwards. But see what happens. At this range here, he throws out his Hadokens. At this range here, he does stuff like I think he was throwing out low forward. I think he was trying to walk backwards. I think he threw out hard kick a few times. And I think he drive rushed in, right? He does this a lot, right? So that's what I want you to do, right? But do that. There's no button that he can use. Oh, and if you're at this range, he dragon lashes, right? So use that button and just watch what he does. Sounds good? All right, Rocco. Hopefully you're still here. Roll call. Are you here, buddy? I'm going to take my melatonin now. Sounds good? Good. Incentivize bullying with hard kick. Absolutely. Because what are they going to do about it? What are they going to do about it? Because the one thing I want you guys to take in about this, it's not up to them to get you to stop. Sorry, it's not up to you to stop. It's up to them to get you to stop. You feel me? If you throw out hard kick and all they do is get hit by it, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Can he counterpoke? Absolutely. But he has to be out of range of it. But keep in mind, when he goes out of range to make it whiff, you can take note of it and walk forward, right? And you get back into range. Keep in mind, his back walk is not as fast as your forward walk. So you'll always catch up to him. And once you get in range again, he's going to feel the pressure. He has to act. He can't walk himself into the corner. So think of it as playing space, right? If he wants to walk backwards, take your space, right? Don't concede your space. Take it. That's your gift. He can counterpoke, but your whole goal is to not get counterpoked. That's actually the game, right? Rocco. Is it Rocco or Rocco? Which one are you? Are you the diamond or the master? Are you captivating devil or disposition for destruction? You're the diamond? Copy. Copy. Give me 2 seconds. I would just want to pull up that last recording and note that one. Oh, whoopsies. This one here, I think, right? Yes, this one. Okay. All right, so you are the diamond. Copy. So this master's Juri is gonna have a little bit more on you, right? So what do? What do you start off with in the mirror match, right? First thing I would do, most juries walk backwards and they try to get a store. So what I do is I just walk forward a bit and see what they do, right? Cool. Copy. You dash up and you go for it. Okay. Nice. See, chat? We assume the master is going to know what they're doing. He hit a button there. What's he doing? Right? Outplayed. Right? You go in. What do you hit after this? Beautiful. I love everything I'm seeing right now. I don't love that though. Right? Stand jab, crouching, medium punch, store. Okay? I'm assuming this is not the first match you guys played? Because he tries to shimmy you here. And you don't fall for it. Good job. That sucks. It's alright. Hold your wits about you. Stay strong. Hold yourself together. Soldier, 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 soldier. Hard kick. I talked about that. Damn. Mollywopped. Let's go back to this. So you reacted to anything. You didn't react to the OD style show. You just reacted to him doing something. That's the first match, and he tried to shimmy you? Crazy, man. That was bait. You fell for it. Happens. Can't change it. Brush it off. Drop that shit. Get your frames in. Okay? He's in the corner. Walk in on him. See? You backed up. Walk in on him. Walk in on him. Press this man. I was expecting some kind of pressure. Where's my pressure? Why are you afraid? You're in advantage there. I gave you a combo drill where I showed you Oki. Dash, slight, walk, throw, or strike. What are you afraid for? What are you afraid for? DP? Look how much health you guys got. Ah, it sucks. Did you try to shimmy that? Is that what happened? You did. You did, and you still got the cancel. Happens. Fair enough. If this is the first match, shimmy there isn't a strong option. And the reason being is because like you haven't shown that you want to throw yet. Right? Of course, there are times where it will work. But like for the most part, you kind of want to condition them to throw first before you go for the shimmy. That sucks, right? It's part of the game, though. Punish that man. So when you're decently close here... So, -6 means that, like, the best you could do is throwing out, like, a standing light kick, right? You might have gotten him here. So, like, after a store from that close, you should always try to, like, throw out, like, something. Strong, not far enough. Standing light kick, I think, would have worked. Okay. Good thing that you didn't burn yourself out. We go in. My son! My beautiful son! I love it. Press this man. Don't let him do this to you. Don't. Remember, you're 0 there. You don't have to hold that. Don't let him press you. Don't let... Okay, I'll take it. DP this man. Ah, shit, son! Press this man. Drive rush in and block. It's like I can see the future! It's like I can see the future. Kilstradamus is in the building. He's pressured. He's scared. Right? Look at this. He fucks up. Shit! Burned myself out. So now he's afraid of drive impact. And what do? First chance, you throw out drive impact, right? And then watch. I can't jump in. I'm in the corner. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, right? You should have baited that motherfucker. Should have baited him. All right, you still got the advantage. right? Don't show your. I was just about to say, don't throw your. Don't show your throat. He got hit by that. Pressure this man. Pressure this man. It's like I can see the future. One brain cell. It's not about me though, right? It's about the fact that you read the situation well. Doesn't matter who they are. People have to act, right? Better players will just read it better. But in this case, he's not that guy, pal, right? He's not that guy. That's you, right? Throw out a jab, please. You got him anyway. Love it. Be careful. Press this man. You got this man on the rope. Hit a jab. Love it. Love it. All right. Yo, how about this, Rocco? I'm going to send you the replays now. Because apparently, I ain't got to show you shit. I don't got to show you a goddamn thing. Apparently, you're the best. You're the best. I'm not about to tell you how to play. You already got it down. You got the layers upon layers. This is onion gameplay, chat. This is straight up textbook onions. Layers. Ah! Layers! Don't burn yourself. Ah, no, hold on a second. The onion's gotten a look. Wait! Onions! Look, chat. Look. He fucked up, but watch it though. Watch it though, right? He walks back, but he still stays in range to pressure, right? With the hard kick. Damn, that sucks. Happens, right? All right, we watch. I like trying to shimmy you again. He hasn't thrown you once. Give him space. You throw it. Where's my DP? Oh, you burnt yourself. That's bad news bears. Don't show your throw. Wear the turtleneck. I'm scared, actually. Ah, you're cracking. You're dead. You died. So this is what I talk about, right? Especially in times where you're weak, right? You're weak here, right? This is a time where you don't want to act first. This is a time where you just want to read, right? You want to look, you want to react, and you try to throw out a fireball. This is a time where you were talking and you weren't listening. That was yours, homie. You had this. The world was yours. Unfortunately, you died, right? Such a crazy phase. It's all right, though. You are playing amazing. I think you're playing really well. What do you got? You both are going to do something at the start, right? Y'all just can't chill. Got his ass. Hold on. Get in there. Nah, see? Where's the meaties at, dog? Where's my meaty? I need you to give me 20 reps of those. You gonna throw you? He's gonna get aggressive now. Because the momentum is in his favor, right? Throws it out. You both threw it. Get his ass. Get it. Tempo time. Get it on it. Go, 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 go. Where's my dash? Where's my dash? He wants to drive rush, but you drive rush instead. Go for a throw. Nice, nice. Get it on that ass. I like it, but that's punishable. Oh, ooh, baby, what is he doing? Into the fireball. He's swagging on you now. Wait. Where's my drive rush jab? Nice. You're telling me he dies here, right? You're telling me you kill him here, right? He dies here, right? Oh my days. You could have killed him. Hold up. Big dick shit. I don't know about it. Big dick shit. Hello? Knock knock. Man, look. I understand confirming into that sucks. But you hit that. You're shaking. Damn. Pressure, right? Pressure. Do you try to do the super? You don't even try to do the super. Fuck, man. You had it. I need you to confirm that. Oh, no. You're autopiloting. No. There's no one home at the wheel. He's doing a suboptimal combo.
Oh, fuck.
He's a Masters player. He could have killed. What is he doing? You could have died here. Why would you start with medium punch? You don't drive rush after this. You drive rush before. He had feng shui engine. Oh, you still got the stun though. Oh, Ripperinos. Goodbye. GG. Never mind. Forget it.
Juri,
Excuse the fuck out of me, right? All right. Let's look at something that we could have done better, right? First of all, I need you to do that drill that I showed you with the hard kick. You did a lot of stuff good there, right? You did a lot of things great. There's still a few things that you can like get a bit better, right? So what I want you to do is 2 drills. First things first is this one here, right? Block on random. I want you to turn on block reversal, crouching light punch, right? And this here. Oops. Right? Not this, not that. After this, your goal is a medium attack, right? This is number 1 for you, right? Because you have it down. You know what you're doing. You need to get a little bit better at it, right? The second one is this, right? Just go up to them and turn off the crouching light kick. That's there, right? You should be able to do this most of the time, right? So what you do is you do the store and you do an extra rep of the quarter circle back, right? You're bad at typing English. You can hear good, but bad at typing. Fine. Yep. You're absolutely fine. Right? Quarter circle back kick, and then you do it again. But for the most part, I will do the double quarter circle back again, right? So here I do 3, right? You can do the 1 kick and 1, but it's harder to do, right? So I do it just in case. Because you can do it on hit, and it's fine, right? Fuck. Fuck. I guess I need to draw, right? But I like to do the 3, right? Just in case, right? So you should always have that buffer going. right? Because you never know, chat. You never know when that hits, but also you never know when that one hits, right? You never know when the second hit goes through. You should always be ready for it, right? I actually have an easier time doing this on stick. So that definitely will help you out, right? But one other thing that I want you to do, and I know you know this, but like you have to start doing this more consistently, right? Don't be afraid. You just have to go for it. Be brave. You got this. You have to. If you fuck it up, so be it, right? Happens. You have to be brave, right? You just have to. Because once they know they can't hit a button, that's when they DP. All right. Thank you for the submission. All right. I think I have one more in me, chat, because it is getting super late. And I have this from Cores. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Hopefully they are still here. Roll call. Are you still here? But good game though, man. You played well. Masters is right there. Like, you are playing at a Masters level. So you will get that. Just put the time in. No worries. It's going to drive you nuts? Oh, I can't wait for this then. Hold up. Hold up. This is great. You mash, and I hate that you mash. You've been playing Street Fighter for so long. You shouldn't mash out that level 3. Sometimes, man, you just got to go for it. You know what I mean? If it doesn't work, live by the sword, die by the sword. You know what I mean? It's like you can sit there and try something and then go, I'm so dumb for doing it. How would you know that it's not going to work? You know what I mean? You don't know that. Are you the Guile or the Cammy? I think you're the Cammy, right? Thanks for the tips. I hope you found some kind of value. Your opponent said if you fix other things, you can get the... Yeah, right? I think as you play right now, you're Masters. Right? You suck with Cammy, but she's the coolest character in the game for you? Cool. It's fine. Absolutely fine. All right. It's all right, though. We still help the homies out. Cool. Everyone says that this is a good matchup against Guile.
Beginning operation.
But we'll see. All right. All right. So, you know, he's going to look a lot for your spin knuckle. So what you should take from this, right? He's just waiting, right? So if you see him holding down back, don't do spin knuckle. Right? What are you waiting for here? Are you waiting for try to spin knuckle it, or are you just trying to, you know, you don't have to play into his game, right? You just chill. Got his ass. Hold up. Hold up. Big combos. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Punch you right in your tummy. So the name of the game, right? If you look at how you're playing, you might seem like you're on the back end, but he's the one who's low on drive gauge, and he's in the corner. So technically here, you actually have the advantage. Don't back up. DP that. Or back strong. So when you see him doing this, just chill. There's no reason for you to do anything, right? He wants to hold down back. Just let him hold down back. Chill. Perfect. Don't fall into it, right? You fell into it. You fucked up. See? This is exactly what I was saying, chat, against the Ryu, against the Ken. When somebody wants you to do something, do not do it. You know he wants you to do it. You should know that from the first step, right? And now he's going to start to throw it out. Watch yourself. Pain. Don't fall into his trap.
I'm just on another level.
Jump over his boom, straight up in the air, parry them, and look for, like what I want you to do is I want you to think about There's $1 million on the line. And it comes down to one spin knuckle. Right? One spinning back fist. You got to make it count. Right? If you're not sure about it, don't do it. Same thing against JP. You play slow until you're absolutely sure of it. Right? And then you go for it. Chill. You got mad time. You have to go through your drive gauge and then your health. You could block like what? 60 booms and you still won't die. I like this button a lot, actually. Do more of this. He's a one-trick pony. Block that. You don't find enough zoners to how to deal with them? So I'm going to tell you. When they want a zone to bait you into a response so that they can flash kick you, sure you can, some kind of anti-air, some kind of punish. When you know that the things that they are doing are traps, just don't fall for it. Just don't go in. You can just block that. He goes in, you're blocking, right? You're chilling. See? Just like that. You see it happening before you. You know the game plan. It's instinctual. It was written in the stars. You communicated with the Greys. They co-signed upon it. Now you go in on them. Right? Incoming flash kick. Perfect. Misplay. Your goal is to get this man into the corner, right? He tried to flash kick. He fucked it up, though. Oh, perfect. All right, chat. Remember how I talked about the important... Oh, this is so good versus Guile. Ah, this is good, right? So, there's a lot of high-level shit going on here. This is dope, right? Take a look at Guile's inputs, right? So, I said he wants to flash kick, right? He's not sure yet, right? He crouch techs. He still has a charge, right? So, watch what our hero does. They do jab, low forward, but watch what happens. They drive rush into a standing jab. Watch what Guile does. Guile does flash kick. Right? He does flash kick. Now, you might be going, who cares, Kale, right? Well, if our hero did medium punch, the flash kick would have come out and he would have got hit by it. But he chose to do light punch, which is like a block string. But what's important is Guile no longer has charge for flash kick. So the threat of a flash kick is now gone. Right? And now he starts to charge again, but he's too focused on the fact that he doesn't have charge. So he gets thrown. That was a perfect play. Perfect play. The only part that's not good is that you threw him out of the corner. And of course, look, he's got his charge and he flash kicked. At this point, your brain should be going, how do I make him whiff his flash kick? Get this man. Damn, you just let this man jump over you and dome you. Flash kick incoming, dog. Nice. Don't fall for it. Do not dash in on that. Nice. The way you stop this, you burnt yourself too. If you were close enough, you could do a crouching attack. So you got to hold all this. You're burnt out. He's burnt out. Just chill out. Just chill out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Your goal here is to not die, right? It's like I'm psychic. Your goal is to just not die. And what happens? You choose life, and what does he do? He chooses death. So when you hit him, you're going to have your level 2. Fine. Oh! Level 2 is ass. Oh, you got those? Oh, so you balling? Wait, do you die? Does he die here? Oh, he dies. Oh, you got those? Oh, you got those?
Who's next?
Chat, that wasn't sick? That, well played. Godlike. Oh, you bugging. Godlike. Play safe here. Play safe here. So whenever he's holding down back, expect the flash kick. If he walks forward, you can play it. Right? He's holding down back. You try to flash kick. Nice! Get his ass. Ah, pain. Okay. That is costly. You're kind of fucked here, friend. He burned himself, though. He's him, chat. He's him. He's actually him. We found him, chat. We found him. That was OD. All right. All right. All right. I know this seems bad. It's kind of bad. Really bad, right? But you have a chance. You still have drive gauge.
Sonic boom.
Got his ass. Oh, no. You didn't believe. You didn't believe. All right, let's play that again real quick. Okay. Important, right? Round 2 was dope. Round 3 is where we start seeing cracks, right? Endurance. You got that? Cool. No combo. Well, I actually did combo. Nice. All right. That move is obnoxious. Got his ass. But this is where it falls apart, right? Right? The +9. Somehow you drop that. Can't be dropping those. And the reason why this is so bad, this is the moment where it got really bad, right? It's fine, right? It's okay to have a sharp sword, right? But this is where it goes bad, right? You lose a lot off of this, right? Damn. You had it, dog. That sucks. It happens, though, right? This idiot, dude. He could have killed you, actually, with level 3, and then you'd have been stuck in burnout. Oh, you wouldn't have been burnt, I'm sorry. But he would have still had some meter. All right, you blocked that. That's just really good, right? These are like the games where you just kind of have to like allow your opponent to be like, oh, you got that, dog. You know what I mean? Right? That was dope, right? Like legitimately, you just got to go, you got it. You know what I mean? You got it, big dog. This was dope. That was really good. That was really good, right? But that's on you for trying to DI through it. But kudos to him. He actually knew. He's like, I'm in burnout. He's going to try to DI me. I got to look for it. That's good on him. You have to give him his props for that. This was a bad case. So here's an option, right? Here's an option. Instead. Right? So, after a jab, you are -2. What you could have done instead was do like a drive rush jab. From there, he has to guess between strike or throw. And at that point, you would have been in a better position, right? So you could have done like drive rush jab, throw. If he hit jab, he would have got fucked, right? Right? Because he hit jab here. Right there, right? Perfect. But you back up for some reason. I'm assuming you were trying to bait out a throw. But you live by the sword, you die by the sword, right? Remember, the onus is on him to stop you, right? I'm assuming you wanted to go for a throw bait. There's easier ways to do it, though. Like, you have no health, right? So since you don't have the health for it, like, legitimately, just walk backwards, right? Like, if you walked backwards there, you would have been fine. In fact, if you had just blocked, that's a throw bait, right? So, like, after this, they're not in range, right? Right? Like, there's no need to back up there. Doesn't work. Pain. So that would have been more safe there, right? Does that not work? There you go. So, like, yeah, right? There's, like, things that you could have done there, right? Right. That's not a good idea, right? Probably not, right? That's a risky thing to do also, right? Yeah, right? But still, though, this would have been easy for you, right? Because you would have just blocked it, right? Yeah. Yep. Smart, right? But at least you know now that you have that option as well, right? Oh my god, this character, right? Poor jab shot. But yeah, that's what I would think. So, one thing that you can do as well, it's risky, but that's also an option. It's always an option. That's the thing about Cammy, that's like dope. Right? Is that she has so many options. Right? This character's gas though. I like this character. But yeah, you got it though. Also, use this move. Right? So, if Guile is at this range here, it's kind of like Juri, right? Everyone like asks, like, what if they throw fireballs, right? And like, they can, right? But like, from here, they have to like, guess, right? But yeah, you want to make him afraid to throw booms, right? And that's a great way to stop him, right? The fuck was that? This move is so good. So yeah, you have things to do here, right? But what I will say is use this button more, right? And like, of course, at like a certain range, you can start to throw out, you know, shit. But don't fall into his trap, right? Do this, right? What's he gonna do to you, right? If he wants to throw, then so be it, right? It doesn't work, Pain. Does that work? Hold on. That doesn't work, Pain. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Plus 7? 9. 13. That sucks. 9. 13. 9. 8. 8. 8. 10. Medium punch. That sucks. But yeah, sorry. I got into my own world. I apologize. You just do things with Cammy, so you never thought about her other options while playing. Try to take away options away from yourself. So like, if you find a Guile in like the battle hub, just don't like do this, right? See what you can do against it. See what you can force. This is a crutch, and it's gonna get you killed. You know what I mean? But like this move, excellent move. This move, excellent move. This move is so good. Like, look at the range of it. Right? Like, at this range here... Damn. Damn. But I hope this makes sense, right?
Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
You know what I mean? But you're Cammy, right? So like you can actually just start to throw out that button from like there, right? If you eat a few, it's fine, right? You just have to get one jump in, right? Yeah, so like you have to throw it out from time to time to get him afraid of it. You have to. Also, if you buffer it, there's something that you can do, right? When you're doing this, it looks like you're going back and forth, but if I add a down, a quick one, you can tell I'm like buffering, but if you're not paying attention to it, like, you know what I mean? This here, it looks like you're buffering, right? But if you're doing stuff like this, but you can also buffer as you're doing things too, as long as you're careful, right? But yeah, throw out this button a lot more, right? This button will space you out into a dive kick, right? This is what you use it for. You space yourself out to a dive kick, right? See what I'm saying? How hard is it to do her instant dive kick? Actually, not that bad. Actually, I take it back. It actually is hard. So yeah, that's what I would do. You don't have to rely on this one option. If the only option you use is that one there, why would Guile ever look for anything else? But the moment... Also, good to know too, right? I was just about to say that you should jump, right? But you notice that whenever you jumped, he flash kicked you, right? You should also be looking at Guile and what he's doing, right? If he's doing this, even if he's throwing booms out, he still has charge for the flash kick. Because the moment that he goes forward, he's going to back, right? You look at the inputs for the right side. Where is it? Right?
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Strike! Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Perfect! Sonic boom. Perfect! Sonic boom. Perfect! Perfect! Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Strike! Sonic boom. 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 Flash kick!
You see what I'm saying? So if you see him doing booms, assume he has charge for flash kick, right?
Sonic boom. Perfect! Perfect! Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Perfect! 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 Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Perfect! 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 Sonic boom. Perfect! Perfect! Sonic boom. Perfect! Sonic boom.
So just assume that. But if you see Guile doing this now, then you could jump in on him, right? He still has that move there, right? But like if he's doing this, you can also do like this here, right? Because he can't anti-air that. He has to like jump back jab or air throw, right? So if you're walking around, just keeping tabs on him. If he's holding charge for flash kick, I'm sorry, for boom, he's got the flash kick as well. But if you see him start to walk around, like if he's like doing like this here, whoopsies, like that, and then you see him do like this, you're free to jump it on him, right? Or if he does this, you are free to jump it on him, right? You just gotta be fast about it because he can definitely sneak that in there, right? So watch how he's moving too. That should help you out. I wish I could give you more advice because I don't know Cammy all that much, but I hope like something inspired you. With that being said, guys, it's late. I took my melatonin, so I am going to head out. I won't be here for the weekend, but stay tuned to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/BigNastyKale. I'm gonna work on a new video, probably on safe jumps. That probably will be the next one that I work on. So again, stay tuned for it. Make sure to follow the YouTube channel. I also have a Discord if you guys want to keep in touch through there. I definitely invite you guys to come through, right? Just play nice and we'll be good, right? So hit it up there. Hopefully I offered you guys some kind of value today. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed talking about the game. But chat, a lot of you guys are Juri players, and I'm cool. Not cool, but like I know one of the better Juri players out there named Naji. So I'm actually going to go raid the homie right now. So I invite you guys to join me over there. All right. Hopefully I will see you guys over there. So I'm going to watch as I fall asleep. So well, let's head over there. I think it's okay Naji, right? Yeah, it's Naji. You feel like you got a lot of value. What's cool about these is that you might not see value in like yours. I hope you did. But like someone else might ask a question. You know what I mean? So that's always good. So again, thank you guys for chilling out. Have a good night. Again, keep in mind I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Hit up the Discord. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hit up the YouTube. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one.